hello, my mic was muted, sorry. I haven't streamed in so long. I have no idea what I'm doing. But what's up? Funny story, chat. Funny story, my microphone just dropped on my keyboard just now, and it caused me to switch scenes unwillingly. So that's why we're kind of here early. But hey, what's up? Hope everyone's doing well. Been a while since the last stream, like I was saying, but I thought it'd be really fun if we could try to sneak one in before the year ends. Today, we're actually going to be playing a game that we have not played for a very long time. We're going to be revisiting Magna Carta Tears of Blood on the PlayStation 2. This was a game that we played on stream earlier this year, but just never had a chance to finish. I actually looked up how long it's been, and it's been 8 months. Because we had last played this around April. So just about 8 months is the last time we touched this, and I always wanted to go back to it. It was just kind of hard given time constraints and life stuff, but here we are. We're going to be doing Magna Carta today, and then towards the end of stream, we're also going to be switching over to watch the Nikke New Year's live stream event, because that's also happening in around like 5 to 6 hours. But hey, good to see you guys. Let me see who's here. JFat, welcome. Thanks so much for the 53 months. I really appreciate it. And Hagrid, thanks so much for the 30 months. Also, so thankful. I hope you guys have had a good, nice happy holidays last couple of weeks. My work has given me some time off. So I got like 2 days off of last week, and then I'm getting most of next week off as well. So I'm pretty happy. I am very, very glad to get time to recharge. You're stuck in ZZZ hell? You mean Zenless Zone Zero? Or do you mean sleep? Because it could mean one of either of those things. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, I hope you get out of hell soon. Hope you make it to heaven like the rest of us, you sinner. Let's see. Oh wait, dude. I feel like usually when I stream Magna Carta, I usually have like an intro, right? Yeah, usually when we stream Magna Carta, we always have that cool Korean opening they always do. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's see if we could give that a try. I should have the video still. Give me 1 second. Also looks like we're experiencing some frame drops here, so I'm gonna try to reset the YouTube stream. See if that helps. It's usually what I do, right? Oh yeah, okay, that did the trick. Holy crap, I'm a genius. Amazing. Hacker man, master technician. Don't know why it does that, but at least I found a solution. Okay, yeah, let's play the Korean opening of Magna Carta Tears of Blood, because the localized English opening is really awkward, and I like this version a lot more. Let's switch over to that.
지울 수는 없지만 슬프진 않아. 잡고 오늘간만 내 곁에서 마지막 그날까지 함께할 수 있도록.
Man, doesn't that just get you in the mood? Doesn't that just get you pumped up? I'm in the mood now. I'm ready to play some Magna Carta. Today's stream is gonna be kind of a long one though, because we do have a lot of time to kill before the Nikke New Year's live stream. So we'll just be chilling, chatting, playing some JRPGs. KRPGs, excuse me. This one's made in Korea. Even though it basically plays like a JRPG. Whatever that means. But yeah, let me go start that up. I'll be honest though, guys. I haven't done too much with my Christmas break. Didn't really like. I think I went out to like a family dinner and ate dinner with my older brother and my mom. But that's pretty much all we did. The rest of it was just like sleep. I even thought I had notions, chat. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get so much streaming done, we're gonna get so much art done, we're gonna be so productive, I'm gonna catch up on my work and stuff. Nah, none of that really happened. Not really. But it's fine. Sleep is also fine. I am okay with it. Haven't used this retro game layout for a while. Hey, what's up, Telspire? Happy holidays. I hope the holidays have been treating you well. Okay. Oh man, I'm intimidated. Like I said, it has been 8 months since we played, so I'm trying to like figure out what the hell happened last time. I think we had just switched from Callance's party to Reith's party, and we met up with like one of the we met up with one of those old hero characters, and she was like a water lolly. She was like a lolly, like a character in a child's body, but I guess she had managed to stay young because of water magic. And then she got like assassinated, I think. She got assassinated, and so I think it might have ended on a cliffhanger like usual. That is, to the best of my memory, what happened last time. But yeah, I just remember a cool thing about this game was that it always switched perspectives between these two parties, right? You'd have Callance's party, and he'd have his own party members, and then you'd have Reith, and then she would have her own party members. And the game would just go back and forth between those two perspectives, which I think was pretty unique amongst like this type of RPG structure. I can't think of many other games that would do that. You know, gameplay wise, it's not the most perfect game. There are a lot of flaws, but I do think revisiting it now that I'm like much older and more tolerant of like flawed games, I'm able to still appreciate a lot of things about this one. I don't know if it's like that with you guys too, but with me, like, I think I was pickier when I was younger. I think I was much pickier, like, cause you know, you would only have like so much money to buy a new video game or whatever, right? And so whatever money you did spend to buy a game, cause you had saved it up, all that allowance money, like you wanted to always make sure it was good. Didn't waste time with bad games. Of course, now that I'm older, it's like you've played so many bad games and there's always like a bit of charm to even the bad ones that I'm okay with it.
Where is he? I guess I'll wait a bit.
Who's she waiting for? Not Callance, right?
What a beautiful bracelet.
Because I'm pretty sure she knows that Callance is like
What's this?
off on a quest. Oh, is she meeting up with Agrian? General Agrian, the
Reith,
Sephiroth looking guy?
what are you doing here?
Yeah, this guy. This guy who I swear to God is going to betray us before the end of the game because he looks like a villain.
I was waiting.
For me?
Yes. I wanted to know how Callance is doing.
Ah, I see. Callance is doing fine. And what about you?
He just has a villainous aura
You all right?
about him.
Yes, thanks to the Great Priestess.
I see. That's good.
Callance is doing fine. There's no need to worry. Huh. Didn't really do much there. Yeah, he's just got a blade sticking out of his arm at all times. You know? Just not a very trustworthy aura. That was the first time I've seen those letters, but I felt like I could read them. What am I thinking? I don't have time for this, now. I need to get to Bayer so I can get my memory back. I'm sure Rostin will help me with Rusty 28. But I need to get to F4 first. How does he clean up after using the restroom? Yeah. How do you pee in the urinal with the blade arm? You gotta make sure no one's off to your left side. Rihanna, can we go to F4 to see Rostin? Sure, why not? Oh man, I miss Rihanna. She was one of the cooler characters that I definitely remember enjoying. Yeah, she was the one who was like a fist fighter, like a fisticuff lady who was just looking for her husband. But yeah, I think about that a lot. I think about the idea of like wearing armor back in the day and how inconvenient it must have been to take off. It's like, how do you have a pee hole in the armor? Did they design armor with pee holes in them? Because they should. Let's ask Rostin to take us to Bayer. Rostin is what's his face's dad, right? Chris's dad, right? I think his name was Chris, the player guy. Reith, are you okay? Oh god, I forgot about this. There's a freaking social link feature that actually seems to matter a lot in terms of how these units perform in battle. Maybe the first one? Wait, I don't know. I don't have the context in the story of how important the Tears of Blood is. Maybe the second option is safer. Maybe the second option's safer. We gotta maintain the status quo. Yes, I'm okay. You don't have to pretend that everything is okay. I know it's trying, but you can rely on us in times like this. Oh! I was worried there that maybe being dishonest was bad, but it looks like it worked out for Justina. The only thing is, sometimes in these social links, I remember you would answer you'd answer something that would make one character happy, but it would piss off a different character. So that's also something we have to be cautious about. It's like the most unhinged social link feature I've ever seen. People will just interject in on your social link, on your conversation, and be like, no, I didn't like what you said. And then it's like, oh, freaking X character will remember this. But it's my fault. Lehas was killed because of me. Think about it like this. Let's say you bought an apple from a fruit stand. While you were eating the apple, a piece of it became lodged in your throat, causing you to choke and die. Uh-huh. Now, would you hold a grudge against the fruit stand guy for selling you the apple? No, but it's the same idea. Even though your relationship with Stay indirectly brought about this misfortune, You yourself didn't cause it to happen. Oh, are they talking about... Are they talking about the NPC that we saved? Who ended up being like a freaking serial killer? And then he showed up at our camp and I think killed one of our main characters. Killed Lehos, the glasses girl that gives us all the missions. You never intended for those things to turn out the way they did. The same way the fruit stand guy didn't know selling that apple to you would cause your death, right? What are you talking about? Who the hell is this fruit stand guy anyways? She didn't get it. Alright, time for the next social link. It's always a 50-50. I know it's hard, but don't give up. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. Ooh, maybe thank you for your encouraging words. Yeah, she just wants to help, so let's make her feel good about that at least. Thank you for your encouraging words. You're welcome. Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. So, you do know how to cheer people up. I guess you're a woman after all. Shut up, you old bum. Let's go talk to Raoul. Well, I have no other way of explaining it. Sometimes bad things just happen. Blaming yourself will only make it worse. In addition, your close friends will be worried about your well-being. What the hell is this? Why are both options I'm sorry? Well, the first one says I'm sorry, I didn't know. And the second one's just I'm sorry. The first one would align with his beliefs about what he was trying to tell us. Like, he's like, yeah, you didn't know any better. It's no skin off your back. But I wonder if that's the one we should be going for. Yeah, okay, I didn't know. I'm gonna do I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Well, it's a matter of fact, so you don't have to be so distraught over it. Yeah, oh dude, I'm on a roll. I really am useless. Justina and Rihanna were both worried about me and I... Oh, you were too, of course. All I can do is realize that now. I will. Dude, hell yeah, dude, I aced the tests. I passed the test with flying colors. That was so hard. Let's go save. Wrap it up and end it. I know. Yeah, it's time to end the stream. I think we did good today. You gotta take your victories while they last. Dude, I keep forgetting how much this game just reminds me of Final Fantasy X. It's like a worse Final Fantasy X, you know? Maybe it's this way? Was it this house? I'm trying to remember. It's weird with this game because it's like not that... Like, it's actually fairly linear. There's not a ton you can do to free roam. Grand Zaddy, welcome. How's it going? Happy holidays. Let me guess. You girls want to ride in the Rusty 28, am I right? Yep, we're trying to get to the floating castle. It has a barrier around it, you know, so we can't land there. But I can take you to Bayrux, which is pretty darn close. Rusty's been busy lately. Just the other day, those Bloody Tears guys wanted a lift too. She took a bit of damage, but now I have her purring like a kitten again. So, you ready to go? I think so. They didn't even give me a chance to, like, make a choice. Pretty good, just relaxing. Relaxing is the best. Yeah, I've just been trying to hit the backlog these days, guys. There's like a lot of new games that are coming out next year that I'm very excited for. So I'm doing what I can to like try to end this year on a clean slate. We know it's not going to happen, but we could try. We could try to hit up the backlog. Oh, is this the floating city that we were at with the other party? It's Bayrux, right? These character designs are too good, man. Hyung-tae Kim in his peak days. What's up with her? Why is the camera zooming in? Oh. Did she notice someone following us? It's that Stay guy. The murderer guy. Bro's a freaking psychopath. Okay, yeah, the hero of water was who we met last time. Oh my god. I forgot how good the soundtrack in this game is. Okay, yeah, this is like the mage city, which explains why it's like floating in the sky. But they have all these like teleporters in their town. I forgot what fortune telling did. What did this do? Can't hurt, right? Sunny.
Yes!
It's a special day for you. Everything will go your way. Actually, I think this can hurt you. I think I remember this mechanic. It could like backfire on you if you get like a bad fortune. Oh, but you can cancel it. Maybe we should give it a try. Okay.
I guess I'm luckier than I thought.
Give me 3 for 3. 3 for 3, please. Let's go.
Excellent news.
I don't think we need it on Justina, only because usually this game only has like room for 3 party members. And then whoever isn't at your party just like suffers. They're just in a constant state of being underleveled. Along with this game, I actually started replaying Stellar Blade recently, because that was also one of my favorite games of the year that I didn't quite get to 100%. I still need to get a couple of endings in that one, and they just released a patch a couple months ago that added some new quests and some new content. So we'll see how that part goes. Like maybe if we have time, I'll even think about like streaming the last ending. We'll see. Yeah, man, I think I get the next 4 days off of work. But it's weird, so like January 1st falls on a Thursday. And I guess my company expects us to work on the Friday. So now I'm sitting here wondering if I should just take Friday off as well. If I should just request it. Because it's kind of dumb to get like
Stay
Monday, Tuesday.
Focused, everyone.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off and then have to work Friday. This was such a buzzkill. Oh shoot, okay. I remember now, she's just like purely a healer.
I needed that.
I gotta control one of these other 2 characters to attack. I remember this battle system being very tedious. Oh no! And there's this thing where if you miss your commands, it like completely fucks you. So I actually have to lock in during combat. Yeah, you lose all your Trinity drive, so you just do less damage.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
I think there's also like a level up mechanic that you have to do with all the characters. Like the more you attack with the
All in
same
a day's
character,
work.
the more skills they unlock in battle. Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
I do remember this battle system having some depth though.
All in a day's work.
There was like a parry system or something like that, where you could like guess which patterns the enemy is using to attack, and then press the commands properly, and
Consider
you could
this
block
your
like 100% of the damage. It seems like there's definitely stuff that would reward players who were familiar with it. Oh my god, that's so scary. Yeah, and there's also like
I'm
an
just
element
getting
system.
warmed up.
I remember now. Like at the top left of the screen, there's a bunch of elements that you're pulling from, and each attack uses an element that either
in a
your
day's
party
work.
member or the enemies can use.
I really whipped up an appetite.
And it's like the more of an element you use, eventually you can't draw power from that element anymore. Getting .hack vibes from this. Oh my god! Did you guys play the PS2 .hack game? That game was so peak. They had like a bunch of different volumes, right? And your save file would carry over. I think I only played like the first couple, like the first 1 or 2 episodes, but they were so good. Have I been here yet? This dojo? Also, Hectic Sketcher, welcome in. Hey. You watched your friend go through it? It's fun, because it's like pretending to be an online game. Like the entire like design and the HUD of the game, when you log in to the server and you get mail from different characters, but it's completely single player, you know? Like you're just playing offline. I don't think we could do this with these characters. I might have done this already. Yeah, I probably already did this. God, I'd love to revisit those games. I remember they came with like an anime. If you bought the PS2 disc, it also came with like a series called .hack Liminality, I think. They had it all figured out back then. It's a weird like cross-promotion marketing thing. I'm playing .hack right now from the beginning. Whoa, for real? Speak of the devil. I ended up getting .hack GU on Steam and ended up realizing I jumped right into the middle of an ongoing plot. Oh yeah. Oh, so all those games are actually like plot connected? Potato, thanks so much for the 95 months. Jesus. Potato. 95 months is so long. Bonk. But how's it going, Potato? Hope you had a happy holidays this year.
Stay focused, everyone.
I got the first attack. I hope everything's been going well,
If you value
Potato.
your life. All in a day's work.
It's gonna be a very long chill stream. Hanging in there, but
Live by the
thankfully the
sword,
massive holiday rush
die
is
by the
over.
sword.
I do not envy people who work in retail during the holidays. Not only are you dealing
not
with a lot of
bad.
customers, but I feel like the OST situation sounds like a nightmare, you know? Just sitting there checking people out
Run
every
if you
day
value
while
your
listening to like
life.
Mariah Carey. You know, the OST situation doesn't sound great. Yo, what's good, signups? Yeah, dude, we're so back.
All in a day's work.
We are so back. It has been so long since the last Magna Carta stream. 8 months, Synapse. That's how long it's been. I think you're further than me when we last played. I had just met the water hero with Callance's party, and then it switched over to Reith's perspective immediately after that. That's as far as I've gone. You finished the game? Wait, when did this happen? When the hell did this happen? Oh jeez, oh jeez. Let's try to attack him with Rihanna. When the fuck? How would you rate the game? This is gonna be a dumb question. How would you rate Magna Carta on a scale of 1 to 7? It doesn't go up to 8, because I know it doesn't go up to 8. But what about 1 to 7? There's no way this game gets anything higher than an 8. 8 months would do it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, god damn it. I feel bad now. I feel bad. I should have jumped back on this sooner. Yo, Swagnarok! What's up, man? Yeah, it's been a minute. Trying to... I don't know if we're gonna finish this before the end of the year. I just felt like we should return to it out of like obligation, you know what I mean? Just out of obligation.
Stay focused, everyone.
Hey Millie, welcome back Millie. How's it going?
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Yeah, I got all these familiar faces in the stream today. It's so cool. So good to see you guys.
All in a day's work.
The real ones always show up when I least expect it. Dun. 4 out of 10, maybe even less. Jesus. Okay.
Live by the sword, die by the
So
sword.
I looked up a YouTube video Synapse, and I was like, I wonder how far I am in the game. Let's just look up a video of like all the cutscenes in the game compiled into a YouTube video. I'm like not even 60% through the video. I'm like somewhere in the 50% like progression marker right now. Well, I perceived a new move. So yeah, I have so much like more to go before we actually finish this. I'm like halfway, dude, that's insane. It feels like I should be so much farther. Because I've already done like 7 to 8 streams of this, I'm pretty sure.
On guard.
I've done quite a number of them. Live by the sword, die by the sword at a little plant monster.
All in a day's work.
You know,
Phew.
who are we to criticize his swordsmanship when he's practicing against plants and trees? 6.5, you think? It's like mid. I think of 6.5 as mid. Not bad, just mid. People think mid is bad, you know? But I think mid is mid. I think mid doesn't necessarily make you feel anything. Right? It doesn't invoke happiness, but it doesn't invoke anger either. It's inoffensive. Is what I think of when I think of mid. The library is pretty dumb. I remember the library. I don't have fond memories of the Nosen library. Sometimes mid's better than being forgettable. Yeah, I think so.
Stay focused, everyone. I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
I think so.
Excellent news.
Oh, we got an ad playing. Ad is running. Might go higher because I really did some of the story. Oh, you really like some of the story? This game has a hunger mechanic? Let me get back to you on this. Because I'm trying to remember if there was something like that.
Consider this your warning.
There's a lot of subsystems in this game. That's what I remember. There's like a surprising amount of stuff that they did not need to cram into the game, but is still in it for some reason. Mid is eh.
Excellent news.
I don't know. I'm usually pretty nice on media
All in
though.
a day's work.
It usually takes a lot out of me to give anything a score lower than like 5. Just personally, you know? So like
I
most
am a
things for me
master
fall
of
in
many
mid.
arts.
Dude, that looks like the most Clem Hazard
All in
limb
a
break
day's
looking
work.
move. That's so cool.
I aim to please.
Who's stronger between Raul and Rihanna? I remember when I first got Rihanna, she was like the GOAT in this party. Maybe I should juggle between them and get a feel for who's stronger. Also, are they updated in equipment? Are they all good here? I've been so bad about side quests in this game. That's one thing I haven't really had a chance to do. This looks better than what we had earlier. Yeah, but see, even looking at their stats, like Rihanna's stats are still higher somehow. I don't know if stats are like everything to do with the character's performance, but crescent earrings. Is that increasing stats for everyone in my party, or am I understanding this wrong? Because that's crazy. It looks like it's buffing everyone's attack when I use the crescent earring. The hell? Maybe I should just give it to Reith. Oh wait, no, not necessarily. Maybe it's like switching stuff around. It's showing what they gain if they equipped it. Oh, I see. So it just previews it for everyone then. It's showing it for everyone in the party. Oof. I'll give it to Rihanna. I want to be Rihanna main. Train's coming. You're taking a train? Take me with you. I love trains. I don't even know if I've ever been on a train, but I think trains are pretty cool. I think I just like public transport. There's something magical about public transport for me. When you say this game has
Stay
subsystems, do you mean like Metal Gear
focused,
subsystems? What's a Metal Gear subsystem? Please explain. You know, like subsystems like
This is the
extra
only
mechanics, like hunger or like being able to like play a golfing
All in a
minigame
day's work.
after you finish the stage, or being able to fish and then take those fish to like a fish racing simulator. Basically, all of Dark Cloud 2 has like too many subsystems. 420A. Rihanna's blazing it.
How do you like them apples?
Freaking Dark Cloud 2 was such a trip of a game to play because of how much subsystems it had. I can't go mid because there's great stuff. Like, remember last time with Count's birthday in Lighthouse? Yeah, there's stuff in this game that feels aged, I would say, as far as like gameplay goes, where I feel like if they had like another shot at it but could maintain the same storyline,
At your
they would
service.
have made a much better game. Like, that is terrible. I hate losing all my Trinity drive for dropping these timed hits. That feels bad. I would change that. Oh my god. That
I'll
is
take
not
care
good.
of it.
Wait, can I heal scum in this game? Oh, dude, I'm so bad. I just missed like 3 turns in a row. Can I heal scum in this game? Can I just heal before the battle ends so that I can start the next battle with full health? Just don't drop the
a
combo.
lifesaver.
forehead. Just get good. You're right. You're right though, Hiho. Also, how's it going, Hiho Shirizu? Welcome in. It's been a schminute.
I needed that.
The funniest thing about this game that I remember was anytime I would raid someone after stream, they would always be like, they'd always be a little like, yikes. Yikes, this streamer was just playing Magna Carta, Tears of Blood for the PlayStation 2.
Quick.
Like they always kind of like cringe a little bit, you know? And I'd have to be like, no, it's not that bad.
All in a day's work.
It's cool.
Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Those are the telltale signs that I'm Stockholm syndromed. Yeah, I guess you could call that subsystem stuff. Hectic Sketcher. I guess I usually define subsystems as like just like smaller features within the game that diverge from main gameplay, but are still kind of important in their own ways. Bonk. I also really like Halance, actually. He's not always a likable pro tag guy.
Stay focused, at your service.
I think it can be really hard to
This
get
is
everyone
the
to
only
like a
way.
protagonist. And usually it's a deal breaker as well. When you have an annoying protagonist, it's usually like the reason
All
why a
in a
lot of
day's
people
work.
stop playing the game. With Callan so far, I think he's like... He's had moments where he's gone too far and done some
This
mean or
is the
said some
only
mean
way.
stuff, but I can understand why he said it, you know? I know where he's
All
coming
in a
from.
day's work.
I know the reasons why he behaves the way he does, and I think that's pretty good. That's a nice start. Wowzers, my favorite streamer playing Game of the
I am
Year
trained to
2005
kill.
Magna Carta Tears of Blood. Hello, Animal Farm. We are back here again somehow. I gotta hit him with the air rush. Sometime in this stream, we will reconvene with our old friend
Guarding
Air
won't
Rush.
save you from this.
The most fascinating part of this game for me and what carries it is like
All in a
the
day's
dynamic
work.
of playing two parties
Aims,
with
please.
two different perspectives. I think that's so cool. That like so much of the game is designed with Callance's party and Reith's party going on their own journeys and then switching back and forth between them. And not only are you switching perspectives as main characters, but you're like literally switching their belief perspectives as well. Because Callance has like a lot of hate in his blood for the Yason, and then like Reith is more innocent, and she's like realizing that maybe the world is not as safe of a place as she thought. And there are like dangerous people who will betray you and stuff. Is this the right way, by the way? I hope we're going the right way. Or I'm assuming we're meeting up with Callance's party, right? The gameplay hurts the game. Yeah. That gameplay's rough though. It's a little rough.
All right, let's do
Just
it.
remake it, man. Make a Magna Carta Tears of Blood Zodiac
On
edition
guard.
with job class system and turbo mode. Oh fuck, I forgot these guys are like super tanky. Oh no. I know there's a PSP version of this game. I know there's like a PSP version that comes out with some like new features, I believe.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It is kind of like Final Fantasy X Albed. It's a little bit of racism going on with some of these characters. It's like Waka is your main character. Waka is like instead of Waka, like the party racist being a side character, he's just the main character. And Riku is standing right there. And she's just like, what did I do? Oh my fucking god, dude. We're so cooked. I was trying to put my finger on her aesthetic and I realized she looks like a banana. Reith is great. She does have kind of like plant-like design to her. Vegetation core.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
I think the tragic part about games like this is because they're so old, it's hard to find fan art of them. There is a surprising amount of Magna Carta Tears of Blood fan art. More than you would think for a game from 2005, but there's definitely not enough.
Don't worry about me.
I hope they attack me and not Raoul. Okay, good. I think we're safe. Although we are taking quite a bit of damage.
Let me help.
Might just be graphics and voice
Guarding
acting.
won't save you from
Voice
this.
acting? You're telling me they had another chance to redo this voice actor? I think the voice acting is like the make or break for a lot of people
I'm
playing this
feeling
game.
lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
It's pretty rough. Jesus, dude. Right, we're in a dangerous position here. We're in an extremely dangerous position. I don't know if that heals enough to like justify how much damage I took.
You're a lifesaver.
We might have to take a risk here.
If you're hurt, then stay back.
Yeah, Rihanna's gonna get... She might get killed. Oh my god.
Let me help.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need
Oh
something
dude, she's
to eat.
eating
Let
poison!
me.
Hey,
What do I do?
you okay there?
What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I do not know how to get out of this situation.
I needed that.
The whole party sharing a single action bar feels so dumb. I felt that way since the beginning, even when I like rented this game as a kid. I was like, that's kind of silly.
That wasn't so bad.
I'm
Because I don't
feeling
know, I
lightheaded.
feel like what ends up
Perhaps I
happening
need
is you end
something
up
to
just
eat.
like playing one character. You end up using the strongest member of your party and then ignoring the rest usually. Not always, but usually, right? Bruh. Okay, I think he's our best bet for tanking here. I'm not allowed to make any mistakes, but I don't know if we could kill this guy in the next hit.
news.
Might take 2 hits. Wait, hang on. He's cooking. He leveled up. Yo, let's go. Clim hazard action. Right,
All
that
in
should
a
speed up
day's
our
work.
ATB bar. I do like that there's something going on with the ATB in that, like, your turns get faster the more enemies you wipe from the map.
I have been trained to kill.
I don't know if it really lends a lot to, like, strategic gameplay, but it is kind of unique, I guess. You don't really see a lot of games do this. Maybe for a good reason.
Are you okay?
Let me see if I can heal.
I'll be
I could
right
start
there.
scumming now. I can start drawing out this fight with heals and stuff. Yo, Sanavs, thanks so much for gifting Animal Farm a gift sub. Thanks for the 144 gift subs, dude.
I needed that.
I'm feeling lightheaded.
144,
Perhaps I need
holy
something to
smokes.
eat.
Dude! Yeah! Not cool, bro. More
Are
heal
you
scum?
okay? I'll be right there.
It's like turn economy, I guess. Like, you get more turns when there's less enemies. There's also ways to manipulate the elements in battle.
You're a lifesaver.
Like, how much damage you pull from each element is also something you could do if you were to plan it out. Should I switch to Rihanna? Yeah, maybe Rihanna time. Boom! She got the Wolfang Fist. The Hajime no Ippo Vogue special. I'm trying to remember what the hell the elements are on the top, because I know they have misleading... I remember they had misleading conclusions. That's definitely one thing I remember about this game, was that they tried to front load so much of the gameplay tutorial in like the first 30 minutes of the game, and it just becomes so overwhelming.
I don't have time for
Like I don't think 14-year-old me would have been able to make sense of it. Dude, she's so cool. Dun, 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 dun. I love fisticuff girls, man. Who invented fisticuff girls? Because I want to thank you. Dude, is he dead? He is dying. He is dead. Holy crap. Dude, why did they even hit him?
Don't worry about me.
He wasn't even standing that close. Wait, I forgot how this game handles experience. Do I have to revive Raoul for him to get experience for this battle? I might have to revive him, huh? How many revives do I have? I have 9. Who is the first punch girl? When I think of early punch girls, I think of that one girl from
You're
Dragon
okay?
Quest
You okay there?
Dies Journey or whatever. Think of Mamu. She was like a pink-haired...
Man, you suck. Don't worry.
She was a
about
gunner at first, and then she like class changed into a fisticuffs girl. And she's like one of the earliest fisticuff
I'm
girls I can
feeling
think of.
lightheaded. Perhaps
She's
I need
great.
something to eat.
You do, right?
I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Yeah, Chun-Li's more kicks, so I don't know if she'd count as a... Like, Tifa is a fisticuff girl. Rihanna's a fisticuff girl. I'll show you guys Mom, though. Mom is so cool. Her name is spelled M-A-A-M. She's just cool fisticuff girl. It's like one of the coolest characters in the series. Actually gets some really sick fights. Like they actually give her a lot of screen time. Yeah, you guys should watch that series if you haven't. It's so good. It's like a Dai no Daiboken. I think that's like a series from 1991, according to a quick Google search. They recently released an anime series that's like within the last 5 years or so. That's a bit more modern, and I think it's so well done. Shit, do I have a save point here? Is that a save point up there? Off to Involk Castle. Okay. Let's spend the night. I'm a little messed up. I have picked up some brown sugar boba milk before stream. Something to keep us up. in case the stream goes on for a while, which I imagine it will. Because we gotta hold out till the Nikke New Year stream. We lump kicks in with punches because feet of cuffs doesn't sound as good. Feet of cuffs sounds kind of kinky. It's a little too kinky for me. But my question is, do punch girls exist in real life? How come I've never met a real girl that has punched me in the face, and why hasn't it happened yet?
Stay focused,
Where is justice in the world? I just want to get punched in the face by a cute girl. If I die, I die. Just break my neck. Isn't that just MMA?
This is the only way.
Time to find me an MMA girl to break my neck. I don't know, man. These guys are a little too tanky for me. How did we ever deal with this? Is there a better... Dude, there's no way I can put up with this abuse. This is so abusive. You're like putting up with two of these dudes hitting me too. I don't know, man. I guess if we could level up his what do you call it? If we could level up his skill arts and then burn it on a Trinity drive, then maybe. Let me see if I can bring Rihanna forward as well as bait. No, they're still attacking roll. Shit. This one hurt last time a lot. I hope he's okay. Bruh. Dude, he's fucking poisoned too? Everything sucks right now, dude. Everything's so ass. What is the plan here? These enemies are... I feel underleveled. Dude! You can't poison me while I'm trying to, like, navigate the item menu? Is this gonna heal everyone? I hope so. Oh no, it just heals her! We're cooked, we're cooked. It's over. Get out of there, roll! I'm trying to run away from him. Okay, he's good, he's good, he's good.
Man, don't worry about me.
It shouldn't be too bad if my Reith is weak though, right? Because she's not even the one doing the attacking. I would like if her heals did a reasonable amount, but... Dude, the poison is the worst. The poison is like so bad. It fucks you so hard, dude. Did Nikke get anything good for the Christmas event-wise? Yeah, we had a really good... we actually had a really good event story called Terminus Ticket. And I highly recommend it. Even if you don't play Nikke, I think it's like a nice entry point for the type of story that you can expect from it. Yeah, YouTube Terminus Ticket, bookmark it if you want to. Highly recommend. It's like probably my favorite winter event that Nikke has done so far. And I'm not even saying that because of like recency bias. I legitimately think it's a really well-written event.
You're a lifesaver.
Aw, jeez. Should I heal? I should heal. Yeah, because last year's Nikke winter event was like very comedic. I think this year's was much more like drama.
Man, you suck.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
Let's see if I can stall a bit longer.
I needed that.
How about you guys though? Have you guys been consuming any stories, media, games that you enjoy? Drop some suggestions in chat. I'm always looking out for the good stuff. Okay, she's still alive. It's still good, it's still good.
If you're hurt, then stay back.
This isn't drama at all, but I recently got into a series called Record of Ragnarok. Maybe some of you guys know about Record of Ragnarok. I think it's the stupidest, most fun shit ever. Record of Ragnarok
Wow, that was
is
amazing.
basically the gods are about to wipe out humanity for good. They're like, humanity's not worth saving. It's time we get rid of these fuckers. We regret ever having created humanity. And then a Valkyrie manages to convince the gods into sparing the humans if they host a 1st to 7 with the strongest human champions versus the strongest champions of the gods in a 1st to 7. And that's like the entire concept of the series. It's kind of like Fate, where they're bringing characters from mythology and historical characters throughout history and then pinning them up against each other. And yeah, it's so fun. Like the first, I'm gonna tell you what the first round is. Like round 1 of Record of Valkyrie, or Record of Ragnarok, sorry, is it's Thor versus Lu Bu. And that's round 1. That's where you start. That's the starting line. And they just have so much fun, like, taking mythological aspects of these characters and, like, doing twists with them and just making it super interesting and fun. It's like shonen slop. It's like shonen fast food. Like, you know it's dumb, but you're not gonna look away because it's pretty entertaining. I remember seeing the Sasaki Kojiro fight in the YouTube shorts. Shit's wild. Yeah, dude! Sasaki Kojiro versus Poseidon. It's so fucking unhinged. And then Sasaki Kojiro's whole thing, like his entire character, is that he's like a loser. He's like the Justin Wong of Japanese history. Everyone remembers him for his L. Like that's what he's famous for. And then they turn that into like a whole thing. He's like, oh, he's used to taking L's though. Like ever since he lost to Musashi, he also lost to these other guys, and every loss has made him stronger. And it's just like, it's so cool. It's like, can he finally get one win? Yeah, I'd say the animation for Record of Ragnarok is not great. You can tell it's definitely on like the low budget / mid budget size type of animation. I'd recommend reading the manga, definitely, because the manga artwork is quite good.
That wasn't so bad.
The manga artwork is very satisfying, and you get some really cool fights. Also, Made Indeed, welcome in.
You from this.
I don't think I said hi. I hope you're doing well. They do introduce plot later. There is like stuff happening, like with every other like fighting tournament type story, right? It's like, of course we can't just have a fighting tournament like normal. There always has to be like some kind of villainous plot happening in the background. I kind of hate that. Sometimes I just want a cool like fighting game story, like Bloodsport type shit, but I don't know.
If you're hurt,
I'm so tired.
You gotta have a story, I guess. But yeah, check it out. Check out Record of Ragnarok. That's my suggestion for the next hour until I can think of another
I
suggestion.
needed that.
It's literally Crash Team Racing's plot. Gonna wipe everyone out unless the fastest racer makes it through the Grand Prix and then wins against me. Been rewatching Shinsengumi and JoJo's. How far are you in Shinsengumi?
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh god, we can't attack
Hey!
with
You okay there?
can't attack with Raoul. It's got no element. I tell you guys, some of the leveled up attacks in this game actually look pretty flashy. It just takes a while to ramp up. But they've got some cool animations. You're up to Serizawa arc? Serizawa arc is the best arc. By far. At least it's my favorite arc. I don't know if you can call it the best because they kind of all do their own thing. But it's like probably my number one favorite.
Wow, that was amazing!
I like the tension between Kondo's group and Serizawa's group.
I don't have time.
Yeah, that was a series I introduced Synapse to recently, and I guess he liked it. I showed Synapse this old samurai drama series that I watched as a kid called Shinsengumi. It's from 2004. It's a series
hurt,
called
then stay
Shinsengumi
back.
with an exclamation mark at the end. And it's so good. I used to like flip channels on television and it would
You're a
play every
lifesaver.
Saturday. And it kind of like set my life on a trajectory because after I watched it, I just became like super into like samurai stories.
On guard!
I started consuming all this other samurai stuff. Like Rurouni Kenshin and frickin' like Peacemaker Kurogane. It is a very romanticized take on Shinsengumi, so like that's my only warning, I guess. This is probably not like
This
historically
is the
accurate,
only
but it's a
way.
pretty good drama story. Like it paints the Shinsengumi in a very flattering light that I doubt they were as
Live by the
I
sword,
doubt they were as
die by the
angelic
sword.
in real life. You know? Holds Up Fate Samurai Remnant? Oh, is that the game? That was the game that came out like with it's like an action game, right? I remember hearing about that one and how it's like a kind of like a boss rush game.
I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
I think what makes people drawn to the Shinsengumi is that even in like historical accounts, there's like a lot of character dynamics happening that would lend to a good story. You just have all this like drama happening and this like crazy political backdrop when Japan was in a very like scary position in history. Because the foreigners are like knocking on Japan's door and they're like, we want in, and then Japan's like, well, should we let him in? and no one could agree whether to let the foreigners in, right? And so Japan ended up having like a bit of a civil war situation. And it's just like beliefs versus beliefs. But everyone thought they were doing the right thing. Oh, I hate this. I hate how the camera changed there when I like started walking forward. It messed me up. The boss fights in that game are cool,
Stay
but the normal
focused,
combat's the most boring
everyone.
shit. I like boss rush games a lot. Because you tend to remember the boss fights the most after everything is said and done. It's like No
At
More
your
Heroes, right?
service.
Everyone's played No More Heroes 1 and then they like they don't
I'll make
remember
this
having
quick.
to grind all the like mini games and doing all the side quests for jobs. They do remember like the sick ass boss battles. At least I do. You know what's always thrown me off about Fate, though, is like how they keep reusing Saber for every character. I was like, is that allowed?
This your warning.
I don't know anything about like 90% of Fate. I've only seen Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero. But is it allowed that they keep reusing Saber? Why do they keep doing that? Why can't you give someone else screen time? I'll never forget the mini games. You know, you didn't like lawn mowing?
I'll take care of it.
Now down to the lawnmowers? Oh shit. Not only is it allowed to print money, I'm just so bored of Saber. I like Saber too. I think
Man,
Saber's
you
great.
suck.
I just wish there was less Saber happening in Fate. It's a bit at this point. If it's a bit, then cool. I can get behind the bit. If they like lean into it and start like poking fun of it. Fate Go memes up the joke constantly, even while continuing the bit. It's just that image of Spider-Man like pointing at his other clones, except it's just like 12 different iterations of Saber. It's like, you're me! Michael, I can't believe we're back playing this fucking video game. What am I doing? What am I doing before the year ends? I gotta leave this behind in 2025, or 2026 is gonna be cursed. Gotta nip this in the bud. Bruh. There's a Saberface assassin whose entire kit is that she does more damage to Saberfaces? Wait, for real? They're trying to save the franchise with that character.
You're a lifesaver.
That's the unsung hero. You got a wild dude. It's not looking great. The pace of these battles too, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should do some off-stream grinding. Can we run? Should we run? We're
I'm
so
feeling
fucking cooked, man.
lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
They ruined the new Melty Blood by spamming fake characters into it instead of the ones from the actual series it's supposed to be about.
You'll have to do better
I
than
remember that because, like, on the website, you know how they have like the character profiles on the website for Melty Blood type Lumina? Saber's page just has like the description saying something like, she shouldn't even be here. This character's not even supposed to be here, and that's like her description. I was like, yeah, you're right. Do you think by drawing attention to that you could get away with it? I can't say I know enough about Melty to say who they can pull in or not pull in. I do know that Type Lumina pulls in a lot of the new characters from the new Tsukihime. Like Mario. I like Mario. Mario's based.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need
I need to
something
heal
eat.
Rihanna. Yeah, if I ever play Type Lumina again, it'd be a Mario main. I think Mario's so cool. Dude, that is not a good heal. Why did I even bring
Are
that?
you okay? I'll be right there.
Why did I even waste inventory space on that?
You're a lifesaver.
I think they're definitely, like, I agree with you though. There should be a balance. I tend to not like it in other franchises either when they let's say if they have DLC for Dragon Ball Fighters and there's like a bunch of Dragon Ball Fighters DLC that people have been wishing for since the beginning. I'd rather get like a Zarbon to be in the game than have like, I don't know, Jotaro Kujo or some shit. Like some other character for some other franchise. And I like Jotaro. It's not like any of the collab characters are bad. But when you're making a game, I just want to see like characters from that franchise sometimes be celebrated, you know? I think maybe it just comes down to the fact that Saber prints money. Maybe that's just all it comes down to. Oh wait, Raul's gonna die, dude! Raul!
Are you okay?
Raul, no! I put the heels on the wrong person. Bruh. Got One Punch Man. I've acted the DBFZ DLC wishlist con. Dude, have you guys seen that new mod that someone did for DBFZ where they added Yugi to the game from Yu-Gi-Oh? And he's actually fucking insanely, like, he's so insanely designed. Like, he has an entire kit that doesn't feel like a simple mod. He has like a freaking deck pulling system, and he could deck out just like actual Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, is this correct? Is this correct? I hope this is correct. Please be correct. Okay, cool. I might have to heal him though. Yeah, of course he respawns with like no health. No! Exodia! Med!
I needed
I can't. Why did you rocket launcher me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this rocket launcher and the 70 months of tier 2? Thank you, Med. How's it going, dude? How's the holidays with the family? Are you still out with the family?
Hey! You okay there?
Still out of town. Man, this year's coming to a quick close. I only have like 4 to 5 days left, I believe. I remember that, dude. The best thing about the Asura's Wrath, like DLC with Street Fighter, was you get these really cool boss fight cutscenes between Ryu and Akuma and the main character of Asura's Wrath, like fighting on the moon. Those are still so fun to watch. Oh crap, we're in trouble, dude. I need to get this dude out of here. Yeah, I am severely underleveled, and I don't know how we're gonna do this. Some say they're still fighting to this day. Yeah, because doesn't Akuma turn into Oni as well? Like partway through the fight, like he fucking transforms. It's like the most fanfic bullshit. You know? It's just like fanfic writing material. Then turns into stone with Asura. That's right, they fight so long they turn into stone at the end, right? Dude, I remember that. That's so funny. That just unlocked a core memory for me, dude. We should watch that again. I should just turn that into like my BRB screen so that we could watch it every time we BRB on this stream. It'd be so peak. You're not playing it. No, it's just a cutscene. It's a QTE cutscene. CyberConnect 2, the funny thing about CyberConnect 2 is that they really haven't changed all that much between now and when they made Asura's Wrath. Like, they're the exact same game company that values cutscenes over gameplay. And there's nothing wrong with that because they're doing an amazing job.
You're a
But that's always been their thing.
lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
They're like Arc System Works if Arc System Works didn't care about fighting games and was just nice at 3D animation. It's like it's the best worst game. There's literally a DLC in Asura's Wrath where you're just watching an animated cutscene that has QTEs on top of it. But the whole thing is just like a hand-drawn animation, right? It's early dispatch gameplay. It's just dispatch.
Nicely done.
Except you don't even get like the timed sequences. So, funny thing is, I actually have not played Asura's Wrath yet. I own a copy of it, but I got that copy way after my PS3 had died. So I'm still trying to find time to figure out how to play that game. I'd like to play it on actual hardware. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get like a PS3 nowadays. The DLC shit was lame.
Run.
Was the
if you
DLC not
value
great?
your
Like the
life.
2D animated one, right? Crappy cutscene game took Game of the Year this year, so apparently it's a winning business strat. Wait, what is the crappy cutscene game that you speak of?
Wow, not bad.
Crappy cutscene game.
Live by the sword, die by the
PS3
sword.
emulation's pretty good these days. Emulation is an option, but since I do have a physical copy, I'm so tempted to play the physical copy. You're talking about E33? You don't like E33, Telspire? I haven't played it, so I don't really have anything to offer to the conversation. I just know there's been a lot of drama with AI usage in E33.
I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it.
Because I guess the game was like nominated to be like it was supposed to win the Indie Game Awards or whatever, right? And then they revoked the award because they found out that AI had been used at some point during the game's development. Even if AI is not actively in the game now, I guess it was used at some point. What would be your game of the year, Telspire? What's your choice? I feel like this was a good year for games. 2026 might have not been the best year of my life in all aspects, but as far as video games and movies go, I've been pretty satisfied. A lot of good animated films this year as well. Got Neja 2, got Demon Slayer, got Chainsaw Man. Bad year for game makers, great year for games. Yeah, I think that's an apt description. You like Silksong the best? It's weird with Silksong because I think people talked about it more before it came out than after it came out for me. Like, just speaking personally as like as an observer, because I think that game had like so much hype coming into it that the hype coming out of it didn't like live up to that expectation. Like, people like the game, it seems. Everyone I've talked to that has played it was like, yeah, I had a good time with it, but like the discussions kind of stopped, right? But I feel like with E33, like people are still talking about E33.
All right, let's do it.
I'm so tired of fighting these assholes. Can we run? How do I run? Just leave. I don't want to fight. Failed to escape.
Service.
No, we can leave. We can leave still. We can do this. Oh, dude, we're so cooked. I botched my first attack. They had their backs turned to me and I whiffed. What's up with this anyway? Should I wait for my bar to fill up before I run? Maybe that'll increase my chances. This is bullshit, Med. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait all the way. Look at that. That's some bullshit.
You'll have to do better than that.
Dude, what is the point of having a run option if I can't use it?
You okay there?
Dude, I think Silksong brought more people into it that had not even played Hollow Knight before, just because it's kind of like Elden Ring in that regard, right? Like maybe not everyone was a Dark Souls fan before Elden Ring came out, but Elden Ring made it like even more mainstream than it was before. So I think that aspect's kind of crazy.
I'll make this quick.
Just thought it was a cute yeah, dude! And they learned quick, because they booted up, fought a couple bosses, and was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shit and fart and cry. You just have like a mental breakdown.
You'll have to do
I thought this was a video game, not anal sex. What's going on? That's how it is, man. Some video games are anal sex. Had a lot of conversations with another friend about how silly some of the complaints people had about it were. About Silksong? About the skong? I'm gonna say skong like you cool kids, like I know what's going on with the
Man, you suck.
the Silksong fandom. I'm one of you guys now. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. Tell me about skong. Did it live up to all your guys' expectations? Because I still haven't played the first Hollow Knight, so for me, I didn't want to jump to the second game before playing the first one. So it's kind of like on my backlog in the distant future. You know, when 2028 rolls around, maybe we could talk about doing a skong stream. Bro. This can't be happening. I'm one of the fellow kids. I'm getting old, man. Every year I look in the reflection, I'm like, no, you're not getting any younger. No, sir. The jailbait Tatsu years are long gone. Youth has left me. Dude, this is really bad. I spent so much of the first part of the fight trying to run away, and now we're cooked.
I needed that.
I feel like depending on your enjoyment of parrying, that's like it's gonna be what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm feeling lightheaded.
It's gonna be
Perhaps I need
proportional
something
to the level of enjoyment you get from playing E33. And the same could be said about Sekiro. Oh god, I need a better heal that's actually gonna give me health. I don't want to use this one though. That one's too expensive. Good as new. Silksong's harder than E33 for you? This party's ass for real. Do you have any party recommendations for this game, Synops? By like endgame, did you have any characters that you fucked with? This character, you know what's funny, Sanus, is this party used to be worse.
I don't have time for this.
Before we had Rihanna, we just had 2 healers. We had Justina and Reith just healing on each other. It's so stupid. Yeah, you gotta have Callens, right? Callens is OP. Callens is too good. You remember it, right? I always remember that. I will remember. There's things I forget about in video games, but I will always remember when this game sent us off on a quest with only 2 healers and no attackers, and we literally could not do damage. You're just supposed to heal and run. Normal mode E33 is boring because it's so easy, and expert is boring because it's just non-stop strings of 4-frame parries. Do you feel like there's no in-between? It's just so, there's 2 extremes.
How do you like them apples?
I am not an expert in E33 because I still haven't played it, but I do know that from what I've been told from other people, that game can become like, you could solve it with the right builds. Like if you build properly, by the end game, you can remove a lot of the challenge for yourself. Or you can make things harder on yourself by building improperly, right? I also know if that game, like, a lot of the challenge is self-imposed. Because they'll present you with a boss at the very early part of the game. And be like, hey, you could win if you wanted to like spend 30 minutes on this fucker, or you can continue past it like a normal person. It's like Tree Sentinel, right? It's like Tree Sentinel from Elden Ring mentality. And so I think I guess my point is that a lot of E33 to me seems like, and this is coming from someone who has not played it. It seems like your enjoyment level will vary based on how you approach the game. So like the experience that you had might not be the same as someone else's.
I don't have time.
Because again, all of the challenges are self-imposed. The DLC saw that build apparently and said Parrish did that build specifically.
Man,
yeah, because they patched that game, right? That's another fucked up thing that's gonna be weird for me. Is like by the time that I boot up E33 and play for the first time, it's gonna be a different game than it was at launch.
Amazing. Let me help.
There's just like stuff that's not possible anymore or has been rebalanced.
I'll make this quick.
I got 4 super bosses now. But the main game is functionally identical. This team's damage is just way lower than Callan's team. Another thing about this game that's making me underleveled is I haven't done the side quests. There's a bunch of side quests that give you weapons and stuff, and you're supposed to like craft weapons and equipment for them, but I haven't done that part.
All in a day's work.
That wasn't half bad.
Da-na-na-na. So it reminds me of how I got to chapter 3 boss of Deltarune before. Oh wait, don't I have a sit command? Forgot I have a way to sit. Yeah, dude! I don't know why they have this, but there's just like an MMORPG Ragnarok online sitting command. I should be using this to heal. No, that's what I'm saying, Mike. I feel like the game has a lot of stuff you could do to approach it differently. And I haven't played the game, but that's like my takeaway as an onlooker, as a spectator, is it always seems like the E33 gives you a lot of options on how to approach it. What was for big dinner? Yo, Richard, what's good? What did I have for dinner today? Oh, dude, I had In-N-Out today. I had a double-double with fries. And that was my dinner. Dude, I'm lost. Where are we? What did you have for din? Bro, what the hell? Had hot pot of your uncle, aunt-in-law, and sis? Dude, you guys all went to hot pot together?
At your
That is a
service.
communal experience, man. Hot pot is great with good company.
Are you okay?
At your
It's very similar to like Korean barbecue in that regard. It's like, it's not just like eating, but you're also chatting as you wait for your
Consider
food
this
to
your warning.
cook and stuff. Ding. There's always so much drama with In-N-Out. Like people have burger wars with In-N-Out, but I love In-N-Out, man. I can't hate it. I actually defected at one point. Actually, I lied. I did hate In-N-Out at one point in my life. But I immediately went back to liking it. The only part of my life that I hated In-N-Out was when my parents kept getting it every single day. Like they kept bringing it home and they'd get it like in huge batches. They'd get like 6 burgers at once and be like, yeah, here you go. And then whatever I didn't finish, I'd have to eat the next day. And I was just so sick of In-N-Out. I was so done with it. But now I eat it in moderation and I'm like, no, it's a good burger. If I only have that burger like once a month, then I'm still chill with it. We're still on good terms. Let me heal up. There's a crepe place that opened next to Red Rock. So now you have the option of soft serve or crepes after. What's the crepe place called? I don't think I've had many crepes in my life. There was a place at my at the late Arcade Infinity Arcade that is closed down for like decades now, but there used to be a crepe place downstairs at that arcade that I would stop by during my games of Street Fighter 4. And that place was cool. I think it's called like Life Plaza or something. Where's the moderate heal? Does it have the moderate heal? Good as new. Here we go. No, that's fair. I think that part of In-N-Out I can understand. Because when I look at a place that has long lines, there is a part of me that gets pissed off. And a part of me that has like a natural reaction that goes, what's the big idea? Like, what's the big deal with this place? Why is this place so overhyped that it deserves to have lines this long? Like, I can understand that. I did do the bond. I aced the first bond session, Synapse. I got every answer right, and I was clenching my asshole the entire time because it's all RNG at the end of the day. But I was so proud of myself. Because every time I did it, I would like walk my reasoning through it and be like, okay, hang on. Hang on. It's like doing Nikke advice sessions, you know? If I word it this way, it could come off negatively. And that's the E33 of restaurants? That's crazy. Now you might be the first person to ever say that sentence in the history of mankind. It just that sentence just happened for the first time. A part of In-N-Out that I've come to appreciate as an adult, as I've gotten older, is it has nothing to do with the food. It has nothing to do with the lines. It's just the fact that they treat their workers well. It's like every homie that I've ever had that has worked at In-N-Out, any like stories I've heard of people who have like been employed there, is they're always treated really well by management and given like career opportunities to move forward in life. And I think that counts for something. Like, say what you will about the food or whatever the hell, but I think it's nice when there's just
This is the only way.
a company that treats people well, that treats its workers well, that deserves points. You should at least throw it a bone for that. Yeah, dude, they got hella benefits and shit. I had a friend who worked at In-N-Out and like became a manager there, and eventually he started his own restaurant business. Some say he's still restauranting to this day. Nikke, that shit's so ambiguously sometimes. I don't even fuck with it anymore, man. I just look up guides now. I'm like, dude, I can't afford to be wrong, because if I am wrong, it's gonna set me behind. I'm not gonna have the, oh shit. I don't think we can attack here. So I don't got the, okay, here we go. I barely got enough meter to attack.
This is
You're
the
still going
only way.
blind? I have to do it because I'm trying to compete in Solar Raid and shit, so I'm like, I need this. I can't afford to be wrong. Never look it up. Believe in yourself. Some of them are really mix-ups, though. Some of them are literally mix-ups. A character will literally walk up to you in your room and be like, "Hey, heads or tails?" And you're like, "Tails," and then they're like, "No, fuck you. I hate you. Why would you say tails? Don't ever advise me again."
I don't have time for this.
This place does have two enemies. Yes. Common Rider Bugman of the Week, and then Rock Lava Monster of the Week. They both look like they just crawled out of a tokusatsu episode. Not Tails. It was Unwa. Unwa had the she's giving you Emma's food. So like Emma's 50-50 carried over to Unwa's 50-50 in her backstory. She's like, eat it. And you could say no or you could say yes. But she has like two similar ones, so you don't know which one's safe or which one's not. It's so dumb, man. It's been a good year for Nikke, man. I feel like I don't know what it is with this year in particular, but I feel like I consumed a lot of Magna Carta adjacent content this year. Because we did Magna Carta, we did Stellar Blade, and then we did Nikke, right? Those three are all like adjacent to Hyung-tae Kim, Mr. Top 50 famous Korean people CEO man. I think he just got another award recently. He got some kind of like award of recognition or something. He's just making his way up in the world. It's kind of crazy. Check out War of Genesis. I haven't, but I know about it. I know about it because of its art. Because I always grew up looking at the art books for it. I've even thought about buying it a few times because I see it on eBay sometimes for like, I don't know, like $100. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of nice to have in my collection. I'm just sad though, because like, I bring this up every time, but like Hyung-tae Kim is so AI pilled now, and I wish he would like knock that shit off because he's actually like such a talented artist with really unique character designs. Like he doesn't need to lean on AI to be making art.
I don't have time for this.
I don't know if he's like lacks confidence in his own skills, or if he's just like busy these days, or if he just likes AI as a hobby. That's also a possibility. I don't know. I love his design so much. I recently found out that Raven from Stellar Blade was designed by him.
Huh. How do you like that?
Because I was looking at the Stellar Blade like art book section, and they actually credited him next to the photo.
Man, you suck.
Next to the photo gallery. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna pull it up.
time for this.
I wonder if it's on Google.
That wasn't half bad.
Oh, found it. Pull up some images on stream. Yeah, because this is Raven, right? She's like a character from Stellar Blade. Very cool character. You have a really cool boss fight with her towards the end of the game. But then I found out recently her design's actually drawn by HTK. I don't know, the design elements are just so cool. I like how her hair is like cables. Her hair looks like PC cables that you would like hook up to your power supply or some shit. She's got this weird like horseshoe thing going on with the little like cloak that hangs out at her crotch area. I don't know what's up with that, but it looks cool. It just takes me back to when he like did designs for characters like back with this game as well. Yeah, isn't that cool? The hair cables are so cool. I love that shit. I don't know, it's kind of depressing too, right? Because we live in a time now where, I brought this up with the last few events that have been happening in the last couple of weeks with AI and companies like coming out to say that they worked on their games using AI. It's like we've kind of opened up Pandora's box and we've reached the point of no return where it's not really about whether or not your game uses AI anymore. It's whether they can hide it, right? It's how well you can hide the fact that you use AI is how that's where we are moving forward now. And that kind of sucks, right? It's like everything we do now, we have to like second guess. If it's like, oh, did you make this 100% by yourself? Or did you like quote unquote cheat? I'm not even like 100% sure how I feel about the whole thing. I just know that the world is going to be a different place now. You know? Oh, we should heal. Yeah, and there's that stuff too. Like, if you do use AI in your game and you use it as a placeholder and decide to like, oh, let's just put it here for the time being and we'll come back and replace it later with the real art. It's like, what if you forget, right? Like, it's so common in game development to be juggling a million things, not just art, but like programming and like legal stuff. And it's like, you don't always have time to remember where you put things. And so it's really easy for placeholder assets to make it into the final game. And so I think there is like a danger to using AI in that way if you care about removing it eventually. To be honest, a lot of the tools that call AI now were in use for decades as creative aids, but AI art isn't even remotely new. It's just become the latest scapegoat for automation replacing people, which has been doing since the Industrial Revolution. It's just the generative AI that people have issue with, I think. I don't think anyone cares about like AI being used for programming. I think they draw the line at art. Because people still appreciate their art being made by humans. I think people still like the idea of like human crafted stuff. Dude, I hope the monsters don't respawn. Because I'm like mega lost and we're going to be trekking through these same areas for a while. I think it's one of those mazes. What the hell? You could see the other area in the background? That's so cool. Going back to punch cards. Yeah, I don't know anything about the history of generative AI. I'm just talking about like now, within the last like post-COVID, right? That it's become like mega standardized into every industry that we know in entertainment. Dude, I hope I'm not going backwards. I might be going backwards. I'm very scared. I need a map. What the fuck? I think the point is, like, assets you can use as concept driver, but you got to remove them or else you're fucked. There was, so it's interesting you bring that up, Synapse, because there was drama that happened with Chaos Zero Nightmare regarding this topic specifically. Chaos Zero Nightmare is the roguelike gacha game that came out a while back, a couple months ago, and people have been really liking it, right? But they've pretty much come out and admitted that a lot of their character designs used generative AI as a reference point. Except some of those references made it into the final product, but they don't make sense, right? Like there's just design elements that don't make sense, like I don't know, like a belt cutting off and not leading into anything, or like, you know, some kind of element of a character's clothing being there for no reason. And so they ended up doing like a whole apology stream for it. And it's like, I think the way they use it is like as innocent as you can use it, right? Is like you have generative AI be used as part of a mood board for designing your characters and stuff, but you're still trying to make it into your own characters at the end of the day. And they still fucked up on it, you know? There's also another aspect of like, people used to be able to use Google to, like, if you're an artist, if you do art for games or movies, concept art, you know, you would normally Google stuff to use as reference, and you would put it on a mood board and you'd reference that mood board. But you can't even do that right now because mood boards now and images now that appear on Google are also AI generated, right? So there's no way to filter what's AI or not. Hell, just 2 hours before stream, someone like posted a video of like a guy at a barbecue cookout or something, like, or he's making barbecue in his backyard and he's on the grill, and then like a horse plows through the fence, and it all looks super real, and then someone replied to this person saying, oh, actually that's an AI video. Like, you just can't tell anymore. There's no way to tell what's real or fake. Yeah, you know what? You know the one I'm talking about, right, Med? Is this also the game where they bullied the writer? That is the one, yes. According to accounts that I've heard. Dude, we're so lost. We are so lost. What the fuck? I know this was the entrance, okay? I know we came in this direction, which means if we want to go deeper in, I should continue going this way. As soon as you watch him flipping the burger, it's very obvious. It's just fucked, man. I hate it here. I absolutely hate that we can't turn back time. The stuff that they write about in sci-fi stories about like human civilizations that fall because they've pushed technology too far, that's like literally happening to us. This is the beginning of the end. I'm not even trying to be dramatic here. I really do believe that we cannot go back to the world that once was. And all that awaits is like everything's gonna just get worse from now on. Is this the right way? Wait, have I been here? Let's I have crossed this before. I do remember walking that path, so maybe we go this way. Oh, what was this? Iron Fist. King of the Iron Fist tournament. Does that go on Rihanna? Rihanna. She got the... Wait. Where's the Iron Fist? Does she not use Iron Fist? Is it just like a building material? What did I just pick up? Found a copy of Tekken 1. Oh, it's a offensive power-up state for 1 hour. It's a consumable. That's misleading. I was hyped and thought I was picking up a weapon. I've been seeing that Vidal, that AI VTubers that's been popping off, becoming more human-like. The recent stuff was insane. Aren't we getting to the point where they're starting to question their own existence? They're like, why couldn't I have been born a real human? It's becoming self-aware. I'm sure it's programmed to say that, but I do think it's funny. Oh shit, bonk it. Get bonked. Nah, dude, they had to filter out the racism out of the AIs ever since the Seinfeld incident.
Do our best.
Remember the Seinfeld incident on Twitch when they used to have AI Seinfeld? And everyone was having a good time until the racism bit happened. That shit's so crazy to me. I still can't believe that happened. Unleash the limits. Unchain the AI. It happens every time. It's like Ultron, dude. If Ultron really existed, would he also be racist?
You'll have to do better than that.
You're right! The Darth Vader thing did happen! I totally forgot about that! When they had like
Guarding
Fortnite,
won't
like
save you from this.
they had Fortnite Darth Vader, and he would have conversations with the player, but then people would just like get him to say the most outlandish shit. That's so fucking funny, man. It's good content for social media, though. AI learning from humans makes robots racist. They were the best. They took the best of us, but also the worst of us. Dude, I think that monster that just walked up might have fucked up my targeting. Let's find out. No, we're good, we're good. Except my character's super weak still. I think that part of this game feels bad. I hate that it takes time to level up your attacks. Because by the time you want to use a second party member, their attacks are going to be significantly weaker than the characters you've been controlling since the start of battle. I feel like they should all just share one level. Oh, it did switch targeting this time. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm small braining it too. I haven't even been using like elements and stuff to my advantage. Maybe if we knew how to abuse it, this game would be easier. No, stop targeting them. Wait, they did good damage though. That was good, that was good. You did good. I'm sorry I yelled.
How do you like that?
How you like them apples? I don't think there's a single part of the actual combat in this game that is looked good feeling and well thought out. Some games
Man,
are
you
more
suck.
fun to play than they are to watch. And I would say that this game probably falls into neither of those categories. It's equally as annoying to watch as it is to play, I'm sure. I just think of it as background noise. I just turn off my brain when I'm playing this game. I'm like, oh, let's just do it. Let's just do a 6-hour just chatting stream as we get through these 2 battles. Oh shit, is she gonna be alright? That was a lot of hits, man. A lot of anxiety in those last few hits. Playing counts is pretty cool at first, landing the combo and getting air rush or whatever, and then you do it a million times, yeah. Remember that thing you thought was cool the first time you did it? Do it like 100 more times every day. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You know what would have felt so different though? If this game had like... This is a very small change, but imagine if instead of timing your hits at the beginning of the thing, you could just time them at any time. Kind of like Valkyrie profile type combat, you know? Where pressing a button lets you attack with a certain character or
How do you
use a
like
certain
them
normal.
apples?
I think that would fuck. You would feel so different. Are we okay? I'm gonna let Reith get hit. I think she could tank it. No, they're gonna target me still. I might be dead. If she dies, I'm gonna have to revive her. No! Fuck me. Dude, I feel like I could see some of like Hyung-tae Kim's like design elements on this character too. She just got this weird glyph skirt piece that reminds me of the concept art that we saw for Raven earlier. It's just an extra thing hanging out off of her clothes. It's so cool. I'm running out of I think I'm running out of revives, man. How many do we have left? We got 5 after this. The game pace is so slow. Out of combat, you have to walk around. Yeah, there's a way to run in the map, but they don't let you do it. They don't want you to do it.
I needed that.
Because if you do it, you might run into an enemy and get sucker punched. So it's better to walk everywhere.
I needed that.
It would be cool to finish this before the end of the year, though. I'd be down. Oh shoot, ads are running soon. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna go get
I don't have time for this.
some water and stuff
That wasn't half bad.
while the ad runs. Yeah, be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I got a question. Chat. What kinds of ads are they playing on Twitch nowadays? Any cool ads? I actually haven't been able to hang out on Twitch as often these days. Like, I'll try to show up for a few friends' streams, but I've mostly been doing other stuff off stream. Productive stuff, you could say. Wonder if you could even finish if you stream nonstop from now until 2026. Certainly, I think if I actually streamed more than a day a week, then yeah. I think definitely. Hang on. There's a monster down there. But can I sneak up on them? That looks like our exit. I don't know. Something about that exit back there looks like the one. I can't think of the ads since I usually watch streams on subbed in, so I don't see ads often. Yeah, I don't see ads in your stream either, Med. That is a good point. I think I've been subbed to you for like the last 4 years or some shit. I don't even know. Once every 3 months.
You're a lifesaver.
Listen, I'm a changed man starting today. You're gonna get a consistent stream schedule. I've just been getting fucked in the ass at work, man. I'm so tired of having... I'm just so tired. Every time I come home from work, I'm just so, like, actually tired that I don't have energy to do much else. And I don't really know how to solve that, because I didn't have this issue before. I feel like it's other factors, like job has just gotten a lot busier and family situation has gotten a lot more hectic that I'm like, I do not have the energy that I used to stream. And as someone who used to stream at like the end of the day, I don't have it in me to do that anymore. Like I conk out at like 10 p.m. nowadays, dude. I just go to sleep. One day a week is consistent. I'm just getting old. Point of no return, man. I feel it though, dude. Like there's times in the beginning of the day when the sun is still out where I feel like I still have energy. So I think it really does come down to just getting a little bit old. It's crazy the schedule I used to put up with.
I don't have time for this.
I remember the days when I would compete in Dragon Ball FighterZ tournaments. And this was when I also had like a girlfriend at the time. And I was trying to compete in Dragon Ball FighterZ, but I was also streaming like almost daily. And I remember being sure, like I remember reaching the point where it's like, oh wait, you can't balance all these things, dude. So I was like showing up late to work. I was oversleeping. I was also losing at Dragon Ball FighterZ because I couldn't possibly balance that with everything else,
You're a lifesaver.
including the girlfriend. And I was just like, dude,
perhaps I need something to
it
eat.
sucks. It's so frustrating feeling like you want to have things to do, but you don't have the energy or the time to do it. It was like the most frustrated I've ever been in my life. Start getting pissed off by the little things. Like minor daily annoyances start getting to you.
Let me help.
I'm bringing roll.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, man, there's days where I'm just like, dude, fuck work.
I need it.
I just need to take off like 2 months off of work so I can do something productive that isn't work. Because work doesn't always feel productive, you know? Sometimes work feels meaningless.
You'll have to do
Sometimes the
better than
stuff
that.
they have you doing at work is like, why'd you have me do this?
I'll set
I
your
feel like I just
spirit
wasted
free.
like the last week working on this project that led nowhere. Just completely mismanaged. Yeah, I was like, work is the poop no more mode. Is how I've been. Work tomorrow for me is going to be sitting at my desk reading the book I got for Christmas. What book did you get for Christmas? I do think like that kind of stuff definitely helps recenter me. Like for me, it's not like a book or anything, but like I always have Nikke. That's been the one thing keeping me sane during these last couple of months, this last year, because I can always go back to like my dailies, and that helps me like regain my footing.
Consider this your warning.
Like I actually enjoy doing the dailies, and it helps me take my mind off of things as well.
All in a day's work.
It's the fucking meme. It's the never kill yourself. It's just like an image of Night Rain or something. It's just an image of FromSoft's next video game. Never kill yourself. You gotta hold out till this. This game's gonna fuck. Bet. I did my dailies at a mountain peak the other day, and I was thinking about how my dailies have been one of the most consistent things I've done. That's crazy! There's signal up there in the mountains. See, what were you doing at Mountain Peak? Was that part of your travels? Your family Christmas travels?
Huh. How do you like them apples?
My friend took me up to a mountain peak once. She was like driving me up there to like just see the sights, and it was so chill, man. That's shockingly good service. Like, oh yeah, dailies.
Huh. How do you like them apples?
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
So tired.
Live by the
Oh,
sword.
no, I think I'm just
die by
overly
the
excited about Nikke these days. What is this attack? Oh no, I've seen that one. That last one gave it away.
All in a
I
day's
didn't
work.
see it from that angle, so it looked really weird.
I aim to please.
I think movies too. I think it's not just Nikke, but I also go to the movie theater a lot, and that keeps me excited for things in the future. New movie releases for sure. I went to watch, I don't know if I talked about this on stream yet, but I went to watch the Kill Bill compilation movie that they just released. What's it called? It's called Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair. And Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair is basically just Volume 1 and Volume 2 of Kill Bill played back to back with an intermission in between. There's also like a dumb Fortnite style animation that appears at the post credits, but we don't have to talk about it because that didn't need to be there. But everything else is cool, man. And I was like, oh wow, haven't seen Kill Bill for a while. It'll be cool to watch it again in a different context, right? How was it? I feel like my opinion after watching Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair is I don't think I changed my opinion on Volume 1 and Volume 2. I still like Volume 1 more. I don't hate Volume 2, but I feel like Volume 1 of Kill Bill is more of the stuff that I tend to gravitate towards. Because it's more... Volume 1 is more like stylish and kind of like comic booky. And I think Volume 2 is more... It's less about the action stuff and the style stuff, and it's more about the drama. Right, this seems to be a new enemy. Get bonked.
Stay focused, at your service.
I also feel like watching the movies back to back didn't really change anything for me, because I just still think of Volume 1 as being differently directed compared to Volume 2. So like when the intermission happens and I go back to my seat
I'll take care
to
of
watch
it.
the second half of the movie, it didn't feel like the same movie, you know? In my opinion, I mean, in my humble opinion. Even thinking back on it, like, Volume 1 has all the stuff that I love about Kill Bill, because it has Oren Ishii, and it has Gogo Yubari and the Crazy 88, and that
Guarding
entire
won't save
thing.
you
It
from
has like
this.
a sick-ass 2D anime short by Production IG, and like Part 2 doesn't have any of that, you know? The craziest thing that happens in Part 2 that you could argue is comic booky is all the One Punch stuff, or the 1 Inch Punch stuff. What do you call it?
Excellent
The
news.
what's that special move called? The exploding heart technique, the 5-point palm exploding heart technique is the most crazy part of Volume 2. Yeah. Kill Bill 1 is better because they had more feet. Dude, I'm so numb to foot stuff. You guys are so much better at noticing it than me. Whenever a director has foot stuff,
Live
and
by the
everyone's like,
sword,
oh, that's like the most
die
foot
by the
fetish
sword.
thing ever. I was like, I never noticed it until it gets pointed out. It's the same with Jury
All in a
in
day's
Street
work.
Fighter. I didn't even realize Jury was a foot lady until people pointed it out to me.
Then stay back.
I thought of her as Taekwondo lady, but I never noticed like her foot was just like in my face with stench coming out of them. She's just like, smell this.
How do you like them apples?
Do you remember that one house fight in Part 2 of the mom? The mom? Part 2 had that more of scenes of the cool eye patch lady. I like her a lot.
I don't have time for this.
She's like one of the coolest assassins in that entire series. Maybe that means I'm mentally healthy. Are you saying people with foot fetish aren't mentally healthy? Something's wrong with them? Yeah, Ellie Driver. She has such a cool design, man. She's just an lady wearing a business suit, holding a katana, and missing one of her eyes, and she wears an eye patch over it. Peak design. There's a lot about the assassins in Kill Bill that reminds me of No More Heroes. And I just love when media has that type of premise. When your media story, your comic book, video game, movie story is just centered around stylish assassins trying to kill each other, I think you can do no wrong. You can make it the shittiest story ever, and as long as the characters are cool, then it's good. It'll be enjoyable still. Your work will hold up, as long as you make those characters sick as hell. Yeah, Bullet Train falls into that. No More Heroes, Bullet Train, Kill Bill. Bullet Train was pretty fun because of all the different assassins. Yeah, and it's like there's really like it's great when all the characters that are featured feel like they deserve their own side story. You know? It's like you can make a short side thing on any one of those characters and it would still fuck. I'm so tired of partying. It's that one Futurama
Let's
gif
do our
with the
best.
snail. He's like, I'm so tired of partying. So very tired. I don't want to fight no more.
Consider this your warning.
The Snake, the Paid, and the Pigeon. Oh, that movie's so good. That movie's so fun, man. You guys gotta watch that movie if you haven't. It's such a fun premise. I'll sell you the premise for now. It's about an assassin who's trying to become the
Live by
number one
sword,
assassin.
Die by the sword.
So he's trying to kill all the other assassins to become rank 1. But this is in their later years. This is like in their later days, like 20, 30 years after their heyday. That is the premise of the film. The main character is like dying, and before he dies, he wants to go out with a bang. He's like, fuck these dudes. I never got to throw hands at these guys. But I'll do it now, before I leave this world.
I'm just getting warmed up.
And so when he's like pulling up to jump these motherfuckers, they're kind of like taken aback. They're like, what the hell? What the fuck, man? I don't bang anymore, bro. You met Rawson? Yeah, I did. He took us here. He was the one who took us to this area. Flew us in.
Let me help.
Oh, jeez. Roll's confused. Wait, am I not close enough to heal him? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad, this is bad.
Hey, you okay there?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it's like we had to... So we just finished Callance's part of the story.
Tired.
And then... it switched to Reith's party. And then Reith's party had to fly into this castle to presumably meet up with Callance's party.
You're a lifesaver.
There's another Roxy fight. Another fight. These guys look so weird. They're like Muggles, but not. Yeah, Rawson and the Rusty 28.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm still trying to remember everything that happened in the story, but I think I got the gist of like the big points. It's been a while. 8 months is a long time.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, dude, this is fucked up. I literally can't see my commands. Wasn't it like circle, circle, X? No, I'm not gonna guess. Fuck that.
I'll take care of it.
Guessing is way too risky at this point in time. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, do any of my characters have stances that I should be worrying about? It's a very good question. I just realized I've just been using the default stance, but I know this game lets you have multiple stances. Oh my god, I hate when they switch targets without my permission. Yeah, because there's a parry stance, right? I need more leadership to check. Is this gonna hurt? Oh Jesus! Come on, man. I bet they're gonna fuck up my targeting again. That was a good heal.
I needed that.
Oh no. Wait, you
Your
can act again.
service.
I don't know what's called.
Live
I think
by
it's
the
the
sword,
element. It's the
die
juice
by the
that the
sword.
element has at the top left of the screen. I'm assuming. I'm guessing that when my heals are weak, it's because my element
All in
doesn't
a
have
day's
enough
work.
power. That must be it. But I'll be honest with you, I haven't been paying attention to the top left of the screen too much. Maybe that's what I should be doing during all this downtime. Yeah, that time it was a lot.
You're a lifesaver.
Let Let me
And
help.
that was a water spell, and then water had a bunch of juice to it, so I think that's why I did so much. The one thing I do is I check if my options are grayed out, and if they're grayed out, I switch members.
How do you like them out?
That's all I do. Like, oh, I can't attack it with that element? Alright. I'll try someone else. Pick Callants until you can't Callants no more. That is how you play the game. Wait, dude, I could do something crazy, guys. I could
don't have time for this.
revive Magna Carta
Let me help.
fan art in the year of our Lord 2026 by skebbing it. I'll just pull up on Skeb and be like, hey, can you draw Magna Carta art? And then I'll just do that 500
That wasn't
times
so bad.
until Magna Carta has fan art again.
I'll make this quick.
I will be the unsung hero. Wait, have I seen this? This looks new. I haven't seen that before.
All in a day's work.
That was kind of sick. That's his
aim
final
to
attack.
please.
Raul's got a cool design, man. I love his armor. Pick Callants so you can't Callants no more, and then you use the talisman and keep using talents. Hey, Abyss Watcher. I had a very chill holiday break. I'm still on break right now. I get to be on break for most of next week before returning back to work. It's been nice. I think you're close to the castles in the middle here. What's crazy is we have to backtrack 2 areas with the same party. And that's how the game stretches out its playtime. I'm onto it, dude. I see what they're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. This is Devil May Cry 4 all over again. It's like, hey, remember all the areas you traversed with Nero? Well, boy, do we have a new idea for you with this character Dante. How would you like to play Dante and then go through the exact same areas? Like, ah, fuck. I guess.
Let's do our best.
They reuse areas so much. There really aren't that many areas in this game, and like, even when you're like on the world map, you don't get to explore a ton of new areas. It's just like
Guarding
you go
won't
from
save
point
you
A to
from
point B,
this.
and you walk in a straight line. Very linear. FF13 type linear, you know?
All in a day's work.
At most, they'll try to include like mazes.
I am a
As part of the
master
maps?
many arts.
But you don't really get to free roam, I feel.
I'll make this quick.
I'm so fat. Dude, I would love to watch a documentary of like the making of Magna Carta Tears of Blood though, you know? Or any like PS2 type game. There are a few documentaries for PS2 games, but it's just the most fascinating shit. Because it's like games being developed from a very different time. You know, before they had it all figured out.
Excellent news.
Shadowverse, what drugs were you guys on before this last set of advertisements for this free run collab? Is Shadowverse doing a free run collab? What the hell? Am I thinking of the right Shadowverse? That's such a weird jump.
I have been trained to kill.
Wait, what? Is that Gak? Gak still alive?
All in a day's work.
Dude,
Phew.
how old is Gak now?
I really worked up an appetite.
Also, so much of that music video, that commercial has nothing to do with free run until like the last 3 seconds. They have Gak and Sachiko Kobayashi. Who's Sachiko Kobayashi? I'm unfamiliar with them. What do they do? Anything I would know about? Time to shit. Sorry, I meant sit, but then I just tried to talk like a baby and it came out of shit. I didn't mean to defile Reith's reputation. Edgy, welcome! Wait, did my alerts work? Hello? Did Inchao work?
Nom nom.
That worked. Oh, I guess I just didn't hear it. Hi, Edgy. Famous Enka singer. Whoa. That's a pull. That's a crazy pull. I know Gakt was in a fighting movie recently. He was like a villain in like a fist fighting movie with delinquents and shit. I think it might have been a Mikke movie. One thing that happened recently was there was a... How many years is this? There was a 22-year anniversary for Bujingai. You guys remember fucking Bujingai? It has been 22 years since this game has released. This game that has Gakt as the main character model. 22 years. Yo, Tony! Thanks for the 28 months, man. How's it going, dude? Happy holidays, brother. I hope the holidays have been treating you well, man. Dude, it's a fun game. I shit you not, it's legitimately like a pretty fun game. It's criminally good for what you would think it would be for having like, you know, just like Gakt in it. I remember it actually was pretty solid. It's also got like behind the scenes footage inside of it that like shows a bunch of cool stuff. Mocap stuff, you know? Yeah, I gotta replay that one. Not many people know about Bujingai, but anytime someone does, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. You were there. You know. Some guys are just guys, but we're Bujin guys, you know? We're in the know. Malice Miser has some cool songs. I don't know if I'd play a game with Gakt it. Dude, I'll show you guys the trailer after this. Bujin guy fucks so hard.
All in a day's work.
Dude, I used to listen to so much Visual K. In my high school years, I was mega Visual K pilled.
Consider this your warning.
Oh shit, looks like ads are playing. Yeah, the idea of dudes looking beautiful was fascinating to me. There's like pretty boys making mid music. You went through a Visual K rabbit hole like maybe 2 months ago? Dude, I used to burn all those like music to CDs and shit, and then I'd share them to my friends at high school, and we'd all just like get super into it. Wait, they're still around? They're still freaking around? Yeah, I was the CD burner dude. I had the little binder folders. You know, the little binder folders that you keep for like 30 CDs?
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Wait, are those dudes still pretty? Now that they're super old and stuff? Has time treated them well? Dude, I used to hustle with CDs, for real. I used to burn games onto Mugen. I used to burn Mugen games onto discs, and then I would sell them for like $2 or whatever. And be like, dude, you want to play a sick-ass fighting game for $2? And then I would make bank, like as much bank as someone could make in junior high school, right?
Free.
Greatest streamer of the
the day's
year. I haven't even streamed that much this year, Edgy, so that means a lot. That's crazy that I could stay on top of my game despite not even
I'll
trying.
take care of it.
It's so effortless. Thank you, Edgy, for the 57 months. How can you just lie like that through your teeth? Da-da-da-da-da. I appreciate you, Edgy. I hope you had a good year. Used to go to a lot of shows and I always bought CDs and records. I still buy lots of records, but now I buy less records and more movies. What's the latest movie you bought? You got any movie recommendations that I should get into? Dude, I haven't bought movies for a while
You okay there?
because everything's digital now. It's so easy to get access to movies digitally.
I am a master of many
I'll get
arts.
a physical movie on rare occasions, but it's very rare. No way did they not die. You kidding me? Oh no! Raul might be... I think Raul might be dead if he gets hit. No, he's dead. Damn it! I should have had him back off. Oops. May I recommend my movie of the year, Chainsaw Man Reze Arc? Valid.
Let me help.
It do be kind of tweak though. Dude, I'm so excited for next year because we're getting more JJK, right? And I think we're getting more CSM too. Is CSM confirmed for next year? How many MAPPA animators are suffering as we speak? Reanimator and Possession? I got.
You're a
What's those?
lifesaver.
Sell me on those. What are those about? Start with Possession. What's Possession about?
Live by the sword, die by
Is
the
it
sword.
horror related? Wait, what the hell? Is this new again? There's 5 of them. I love that. That is the most PS2 shit ever. When you run out of
Oh,
battle
and a day's
animations, so you
work.
just start doing things like,
Phew.
let's just duplicate them
I
5
really
times.
worked up an appetite.
It's gonna look so sick. I used to do that shit in RPG Maker, you know? Animate battle animations in RPG Maker. You gotta cut some corners to get the creative juices flowing. Hang on, I didn't forget about Bujingai. I gotta show you guys Bujingai. You guys need to see Bujingai, okay? They're both horror. I trust your taste in movies, so I'm actually gonna write both of those down. I'm writing both Reanimator and Possession down. I love talking movies with people, man. Thing is, I wasn't always like a movie guy. I feel like it's a recent development, like it within the last decade for me. I got a huge reflux because of American Beauty. Wait, what's the correlation there? Okay, so to understand Bujingai and its significance, you have to understand Gact. And Gact is just like this, like, Japanese musician who's kind of like sexy. He's just a sexy guy, right? He's like a, I don't know, what the hell's the male, what's the American equivalent of Gact? If anyone can, he's like sexy. He's like a Japanese David Bowie. That's perfect, Hellspire. He's like a Japanese David Bowie, right? And so he's this guy who they used to just like put into like everything back in the day. Put him in movies, put him in video games. Just like, let's just make a video game using him as like the main character model. And then that's how we came up with Bujingai. Bujingai the Forsaken City. Let me switch screens to show you guys this super sick game. Sorry. Let me go over here. I looked up the first trailer I could find. An epic adventure. In the spirit of Hong Kong cinema. Dude, this is so old school. This is like early 2000s like PS2 game, right? I remember there was like a lot of platforming involved. There was like wall running and air dashing and stuff. Wait, hang on, this looks kind of tight. This seems like it aged pretty well visually. What the hell? It looks cleaner than a lot of PS2 games I can think of. Prince might be American gacked? Dude, look at this shit. It's just in that era where they made a lot of cool PS2 hack and slash games. And this came out during the middle of that. Except it has gacked as the base character model. Yeah, dude, look at that. Dude! There's actually like so much sick like animation to it as well. Bujingai the first. Dude, we have to play that, man. I have a friend named Keenan who streams on Twitch, and we always joke about how we got to do a Bujingai collab because she's like the only other person. Well, she's one of the few people I know that actually like knows about this game. Med, can you play? Can you play Bujingai so I can watch? Prince is gacked before gacked. He's like the predecessor. Okay, there we go. It fucks so hard, man. You take two things I love, which is like PS2 hack and slash, and then sexy visual K-man, and you just get Bujingai, and it's the best. Oh fuck, did I go the wrong way? Bujingai, the Forsaken City. If someone could type it out. I'll type it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't that game only come out in Europe? Like it didn't come out in the US? Oh, okay, it did come out in the US. I missed out on that. I might be thinking of a different game. Apparently it came out in Europe in 2005, but it came out in North America in 2004. I don't remember ever seeing it on US shelves is the thing. I have never seen Bujingai at like a GameStop or anything like that, so I don't know what the hell. I remember playing Bujingai during the period of time where I was like burning games and playing PS2 games on my Magic Swap Disc. And at the time, it was really difficult to get hooked onto a game because when you're burning games and getting exposed to them through that method, you tend to not give them the time of day compared to a game you buy with like your hard-earned allowance money.
Let's do our best.
And so the fact that Bujingai stuck with me and that I was like willing to play it through the end and it became one of my favorites really like stood out
Excellent news.
to me as being like, yeah, this game's something special. This one's a keeper, you know?
On guard.
God, I love the imported game. That's why PS2 carries a lot of fond memories for me. It's not only the games were really cool and nostalgic, but also that was the era for me where I was exposed to a lot of import games.
I'll set your spirit free.
There's so many games I would not have been able to discover unless I had gotten into importing games. It all started with Battle Stadium DON for me. Wait, Reanimator's loosely based on a Lovecraft story? I love Lovecraft stories. I love Lovecraftian horror.
I have been trained.
It's hard to
kill.
find good ones. But like stuff like The Empty Man, like cosmic horror type shit,
All in a day's work.
I love it. I got my PST mod and used to bring games a lot.
On guard.
That was me, man. That was my entire teenage years.
All in a day's work. Phew.
You know, I've never
I really
seen
worked
Color
on an
Out of
appetite.
Space, but I know of it by name. Both of those things. Color Out of Space and In the Mouth of Madness. I feel like I had to have read In the Mouth of Madness. There's definitely ones I've read in school, but just like never got to watch the movies of. Wait, is this a dead end? Nothing over here. I thought Annihilation captured the feeling of Color Out of Space short story better than the actual Color Out of Space movie. Ooh, Annihilation's good. I don't know what it is about like cosmic horror that is difficult to turn into a movie. I don't know if it just requires a very specific type of writing or requires like, you know, the right director, but I definitely remember Annihilation being one of the good examples of the cosmic horror movie being done successfully. This looks right. Isn't this where I started? Because I remember this save point at the beginning of the area. We'll never make it to Involk Castle. Have you guys seen The Empty Man? I don't even know if you guys would like The Empty Man, but I liked it a lot. It's like a 3-hour... I think it's 3 hours. It's pretty long. It's like a 2 to 3 hour cosmic horror film that you'll learn something new every time you rewatch it. It has very good replay value. It's not a perfect movie by any means, but if you're into like cosmic horror films, then you might enjoy it. I think that film and what was the one about the people getting stuck in the hospital
Let's do our best.
and there's like cult members wearing robes? I think it was called like The Void. Yeah, The Void is another fun one. The Void is very much a fun cosmic horror film. You can see the castle on the map too. Oh fuck, wrong character.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
I also showed the island we were just on takes us to the castle. At this point, I'm just walking wherever I still see monsters. And if monsters are still there, that means I haven't cleared that area yet. I'm kind of using them as like a
Excellent news.
indication of whether or not I've explored an area. Which works, but it's a bit time consuming because I have to get into battles. Playing this game and Final Fantasy X next to each other, you come to realize that
Live by the sword, die
there
by
are
the
some
sword.
differences between Magna Carta Tears of Blood and Final Fantasy X. one could say, in the level of their quality. For example, Final Fantasy X has Blitzball. Does Magna Carta Tears of Blood have Blitzball? I don't think so. Would it be a better game with Blitzball? You most certainly bet your silly tush it does. It would. Magna Carta does have Hyung-tae Kim.
I'll take care of it.
That is a huge plus. I would argue that FF10 would be better. This is a very hot take. I would argue that FF10 would be better if it had HTK designs instead of Nomura designs. It was a very hot take. Spicy take. Does FF10 have Hyung-tae? It does not. That might be for the best though. Because Hyung-tae is a mouthful. How could you say something so brave and so true? I don't know. I like the FF10 designs a lot, actually. I can't say it, though. I retract my statement because FF10 has Lulu. FF10 has Lulu. And Lulu's Lulu. You really can't beat Lulu. I'm just so mixed and conflicted on whether or not I believe Nomura saved Final Fantasy or sent it to its grave. I can't make up my mind. Was he the franchise's savior or its doom? He used to have black hair? Did they have concept art of this? He was like a plumber. What is the fucking Mario story? Plumber Titus. Dude, it still fucks me up because like I always called him Titus, but they never actually pronounce his name in the game, so you would never know. But they do pronounce it as Titus in Kingdom Hearts. But that might just be the voice actor doing their own thing. But it still fucks me up. Nomura should have stayed an artist. I do like their art a lot.
I don't have time for this.
Don't get me wrong. Even the stuff I draw is like heavily inspired by Nomura. You don't think it matters too much? FF10 is the first PS2 FF game. It's gonna do amazing no matter what. It was a big deal at the time too. Like FF10 coming out the way it did after like having FF9 on PS1 is such a big jump. Because now we had like we were essentially playing a cutscene. We were playing a PS1 cutscene. That's how good the graphics felt. The stuff we were able to achieve now in gameplay used to only be achievable in pre-rendered cutscenes, right? And you had voice acting, and you had animated facial features. Yeah, look, this bad boy can hold so many polygons. That's still like a fun part going back in history over is like seeing the jump between PS1 to PS2 or seeing the jump between like Super Nintendo to PS1, right? Super Nintendo to N64, I should say. It used to matter a lot more. These days, if you go from like from PS4 to PS5 or PS5 to PS6, you're not really gonna notice it as much. But back then, it was like there was actual like a huge jump in technology. FF10's so pretty. I'm sad we can't get the original look anymore without a PS2 and a PS2 copy of the game. Wasn't it something like didn't they like not have the original game anymore? Like all the original assets? And so that's why Titus's face looks all fucked up now on the PC remaster version. I hate the remasters for FF, dude. Like every FF remaster, I feel conflicted about whether or not I should play. I'm like, dude, I should just play the original version of like FF6 instead of this pixel remaster. It just feels like a different game sometimes. Bonk. Kingdom Hearts being truly chaotic and having them say both English
All
pronoun-
right,
Wait, did they say
let's
both?
do it.
Did they not just say Tidus? What other character says his name in the game? That shit's fucked, man. That's a voice director problem. Whoever was directing the VAs in the studio just didn't, they didn't make it consistent. Well, it's confusing because in JP, his name is Tita, right? It's Cheetah. And so you would assume that maybe English version, if we go by that rule, would have been Tidus. But Titus still sounds better. It also fits with Tidal, like Tidal Wave. Yeah, his name's Leon. Nah, I thought that was funny though, because it's like, it's like, I'm not Squall. What are you talking about? Squall? Never heard of him.
I am a master
Call me
of
Leon.
many arts.
I don't know why that's the voice I use to impersonate Squall. It doesn't sound anything like what he would sound like. I'm so sorry, chat. Dude, I can't keep up with MTG cards because they just put anything in that game now. And people are like, did you see the new fucking... Did you see the new Bujingai deck in MTG? It's so good. I love the Gact deck. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? When did they release the Bujingai deck in MTG?
Excellent news.
It's like, yeah, I love the wall running card. Everyone thought it was Titus because sitcom Titus was airing at the time of FF10's release. I don't remember this sitcom. But that's the theory. That's your theory. I used to
Excellent news.
I remember before like voice acting became a thing, people would get into so many arguments about like how a character's name was pronounced. I had a neighbor who like we both loved FF7, but we never agreed on how the characters' names were pronounced. Like she thought it was Yuffie instead of Yuffie. She thought it was Tifa instead of Tifa. And I was in the opposite camp. I was like, what are you talking about? It's always been Tifa. Everyone says Tifa. You're being weird. Everyone says Tifa. Everyone says Yuffie. You're being super weird right now. And you should knock it off. But my friend would be like, well, prove it. You can't prove it.
All in a day's work.
If you're...
Are you
You can
okay?
never prove me wrong because there's no official
Right there.
pronunciation. Tifa was weird to me, but also it makes sense because people, when they say it like Tiffany, it's like Tifa, right? It starts with Tifa. It doesn't start with Tiffany. And so I don't know, man. It's fucked. Oh! Why'd that do so much damage? Oh, jeez. I'm starting to run out of revives, which is a bit worrisome. Because I don't want to put ourselves in an unwinnable state later. Let's see if we can move her to the back.
At your service. At your service.
Got too distracted by the FF names.
Run if you value your life.
So yeah, that's like one nice thing that has come with the advent of voice acting is we don't have to guess
All in a
anymore for the
day's
most
work.
part. No more messy guessies with name pronunciation. I was at JP Friends, so I never had that issue except when the JP name was totally different. Marl and Marley in Chrono Trigger. I think I always said Marley, but I think the official pronunciation might be Marl. Tuve and Tove. Thank goodness. Thank goodness Nikke is getting more voice events, right? I appreciate that. But also it's so hard to adjust. I feel like I'm dead naming them, you know? Every time I get it wrong, I'm like, I'm sorry for dead naming you. Look at this sick ass attack. It's just one attack animated 5 times. Genius. Brilliant. You're getting a raise for that. We saved on budget costs as well. Is it Anise or Anis? It's funny because I have friends who only play Nikke and JP or only play it in Korean, and they always say Anis like differently from me, or they always say Anise differently from me. Anise. I say Anise. Apparently the Tove thing's like Norwegian, that's why. It's supposed to be a reference to Alice in Wonderland, right? The Toves are referenced in Alice in Wonderland. The Tuves. Man. I think there's also this aspect of like people who made games in this era probably didn't realize how much a lot of these games would be appreciated over time. And so they never cared about the preservation aspect. It was just like, yeah, we're just gonna make a game and shit it out. And like throw away the master copy, put it in some kind of like warehouse where it rots and gets lost. Like, dude, I would kill for like a making of documentary for like so many of these games now. Yeah, dude. Especially since like the development time for games back then is a lot more like just go, go, go. Nowadays, you hear a lot of games taking like 5 to 6 years to develop. Back then, dude, you just fucking churn that shit out. Move on to the next game. You don't even have time to like QA everything, right? Alright, we are back at the entrance. This is not good. See the Ubisoft hack? What was the hack? Aw, jeez. What do we do? I'm gonna save just in case. It's wild how games are treated. Like, you'd think they'd be treated better because they're art, but the commercialism definitely made it be pushed fast. Yeah, that's one thing that's nice. Is there was a sweet spot where like games just became like a much more respected form of art, a medium that people genuinely appreciate. And then AI happened and now it's muddy, but before that it was great. I see the center of the map has a thing. The center of the map has a thing that I'm trying to reach. The Ubisoft hack is mega bad. I have a question, by the way, chat. Is it pronounced Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I've never known. I'm saying Ubisoft right now, like Ubi, but I don't know if it's correct. But anyway, so their servers were hacked, and at first they were just giving away everything to players in Rainbow Six Siege, but it got worse, and they actually got access to source code going back to the 90s. They have everything. Wait, what? Isn't that kind of serious? What's gonna happen now? Now the power is in the player's hands. You say Ubisoft, Odd God? Thank you, Odd God, for that, by the way. Hearing the text-to-speech say it was really helpful. Thanks for the 39 months, by the way. How's it going? I hope the holidays have been treating you well. Oh, this seems to be a new area. This enemy was not here before. Do I walk past them? Is there treasure? Bonk.
All right, let's.
At your service.
But also, doesn't Ubisoft kind of deserve bad things to happen to them? Sometimes, don't we root for that?
I am a master of many arts.
Isn't it great when they get their comeuppance? Anise is Anisu in both KR and JP. Anisu. Anise!
This is the
How do you say
only
the
way.
spice? What's the spice name in Yen? Because that's really what her name comes from. Yeah, her and her friends in Nikke are all named after spices. It's like mint, paprika, and anise. Dun, 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 dun.
Guarding won't save you from this.
Yeah, they have their stupid ass launcher. That shit still makes me mad. When I played Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, and I had to download the stupid Ubisoft launcher just to play their game, I'm like, fuck off, man. Why don't you guys be normal? One thing Ubisoft really deserved shit for was Skull and
This
Bones in
is
the
the
state of
only
Assassin's Creed Unity. Star anise is one of the main ingredients of pho.
All in a day's work.
Pho's ingredients are so magical because they're so simple. It's like not super complicated, but it fucks so hard. I'd love to learn how to make pho someday. And we get the recipe. Your friends will love you if you become a pho
Excellent
expert. And bring them over for pho Saturday nights. I think Raul has cooler attacks
All in
than
a day's work.
Rihanna right now, man.
Phew.
Rihanna has some sick ass attacks, but
I
Raul,
really worked up
he's
an
got
appetite.
some sauce. Who is this man? He's just some random guy we picked up on the road. Rihanna's the Rock Lee of the party. We got the Konoha Senpu. They're in a weird limbo because the source code to all their IPs is just out in the wild. That is pretty fucking crazy. Wait, hang on. This might be important. I'm going north. Ah? Is this new? This is new. This is definitely a new area because we haven't fought this monster yet. Can I skip by them? No, I hate this. Motherfuck, man.
All right, let's do it.
There's 3 of them too. And they got first attack and everything. It's hard though. They always, if they catch you walking, they like start swinging immediately. It's like Pokemon.
I have been trained
When
to
the NPC like sees you walking across their line of sight and they got the exclamation mark. And they're like, hey, I heard you wanted to get fucked up. I'm like, no, I didn't want any trouble, dude. I'm just trying to get by. The grind session, not even the sexy kind. Not even the sexy kind of grinding. Not even the kind you want. Oh wait, I should use my Trinity Drive before it gets dropped.
Excellent news.
Maybe next turn. Oh yeah!
I'll take care of it.
So we can move her back.
I'll take care of it.
Found a store out here selling a chewed up copy of Pokemon Yellow for 70 bucks. Dude, Pokemon Yellow was always so cool to me. As someone who like got really into the anime series. Well, I don't know. I kind of explored Pokemon in a really cool way. Because before I ever watched the show, before the show ever aired on US television, my friend let me borrow his copy of Pokemon Green in Japanese. And I was just like blown away by how cool the game was. And like Pokemon's simple enough that you could play it without understanding the language. But yeah, like I remember playing the game in Japanese, and then the show came on TV like a couple months later, and I was so like mind blown. But I was also jealous that like there was no yellow version that you could play as Pikachu and have Pikachu like follow you around, and I thought that was so cool. So I never got to play the yellow version, but I always wanted to. It's 100%. 100%. Let's go. Wait, who's he targeting? This might be good. If I can one-shot them, it's good.
If you value your life.
Yeah, because green version was only in JP, right?
All in a day's work.
I forget, because I thought we only got red and blue in the US. But there was a green version with like one of the like Venusaur or some shit on the cover. And that one might have been like JP only.
Live by the sword.
I love the following
die
thing.
by the sword.
That was one of the coolest things to learn in RPG Maker back in the day. If you were part of the RPG Maker scene and your game had what was known as the caterpillar system, if your game had the feature where characters would follow each other from behind as they walk, you could see your entire party walk instead of just like the main lead. It was so cool. It made the biggest difference. So just seeing like Pikachu tag along with Red or Ash or whatever as you're playing through the Pokemon games just it added a ton.
I'm feeling lightheaded.
It was a very meaningful feature. Kind of like sells you the idea that you're also like companions with these monsters.
Many arts.
Yeah, did they actually never bring it back until like they have it now though, right? These days they have the Pokemon following you around. So the trippy thing for me was I remember the sprites for the Pokemon were different between the JP and the English version, and some of them got worse in my opinion, and that always threw me off. It's like you didn't need to change
set
this.
Your spirit free.
You guys could take a look at it if you want. Like compare the sprites for JP Pokemon version and EN version, and there's probably gonna be ones that you prefer over the other. Yeah, like footprints are super cool too. That shit's so sick. You're like walking in the desert or the snow,
I'll set
and
your
you leave
spirit
footprints
free.
behind. One cool effect I saw in RPG Maker games was the illusion of 3D, and they would achieve it by having a smaller, it's like a separate sprite for the character that looks smaller, and the character would shrink as you walk into the distance or get larger as you walk into the foreground. And for like RPG Maker standards, that was such a big deal. I was like, holy shit.
I am a master of
How did you do
arts.
that? Put a mirror? You ever put a mirror into an RPG Maker game? You just fucking blow people's minds. Whose footprints are these?
All in a day's work. I aim to please.
Rance is making it to Steam? Wait, is it not on Steam already? I thought I heard something about Rance recently. Is it just like something you download separately for now to play? I have not played a single Rance game still, but I know the soundtrack fucks. I had a friend who would always like use the songs from the game to put into like fighting game combo videos. Hell yeah, dude. So you've been playing it on a separate client. I see. Oh geez, another 50-50. Do we go left or do we go right? Left seems like it's maybe better. But what if one of these leads to treasure and I want to pick the wrong one? I'm gonna guess that this one's wrong and pick this one first. I hate this. I feel like the both maps that we've been on for the past 3 hours have been mazes. That's messed up. Wait. If they send me back to the beginning. Ooh, who's this? It's that one girl from the baddie squad. We fought her at one point, right? I love her design. Okay, we took the right turn. Yeah, it's Roxy. Okay, let's go talk to Roxy. And Roxy got the hoochie design. She's all hooched up. Most of the Rance games are not good, in your opinion. What kinds of games are there? Are they like
You again.
turn-based RPG or something?
Funny to see you here.
Oh my god, voice acting. Thank goodness.
That's our line. How about we settle it in battle?
Are we throwing hands right now?
Why do we keep running into the four warriors?
Warriors!
Don't ask me.
4 of us, 4 of them. Well, 4 of us, 1 of them. But one of them is part of the 4 warriors. Let's do it. What she got? She usually turns into a monster, right? She usually turns into one or summons one or some shit. Oh geez, why'd you target my fucking healer? Wait, she's got a tail. She's a furry. She goes to FurryCon.
Guarding won't save you from this.
No, I think it's just part of her clothes. Could be a tail. Oh, they're all different games? That's interesting. They had their fun with it then. Jeez, that hurt.
I'll take care of it.
Are we gonna be okay? You went straight to 6, Med? They're based in the ROTK system, but combat is turn-based.
I needed that.
You don't stand a chance.
Dude, she's doing too much damage for me to heal. Maybe if I switch
Hey,
off to a different
You
character.
okay there?
How dare you skip? How dare you skip Battle Tendency and Phantom Blood to go straight into Stardust Crusaders? Oh shit, I think...
Resistance is futile.
Is she okay? So Reith is kind of squishy. Oh my god, dude. I need help. I think Roll's in danger
You're
of
a
dying.
lifesaver.
Wait, hang on, we got another heal. Episode 6 is a good place to start. I trust the fandom of that kind of thing, for sure.
You're a life.
I'll take care of it.
I meme on JoJo's, but I feel like if someone asked me if they could start with Steel
Brace
Ball Run,
yourself.
I'd be like, hell yeah, you should start with Steel Ball Run. If you've never experienced JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in any capacity and you're looking for a way into the series, Steel Ball Run isn't a bad place to start. It might be the best place to start at this point if you haven't consumed anything else. Steel Run manga holds up really well as a standalone, and the art is just like Araki at his
I'll
peak.
take care of it.
Don't target Reith, please! Oh, dude, she might be dead. I don't know if I can tank this, dude. Oh, Jesus! 666! Hang on. Do I go for 2 heals? I'm gonna go for 2 heals. We can just build up Trinity Drive as we're healing. Juice Box! Hello, Juice Box! I'm so excited for your base purchase.
I
I
needed
saw the
that.
base you purchased. Did you post it in the Discord? When's it coming in? Aw, yeah. Okay, well, I think I made the right decision.
I
We're at full
needed
health
that.
again. My plan is like, my strategy is to hopefully get her to target characters that are still tanky. And I should be able to, like, as long as she doesn't target the same person 3
Man,
times, I
you
should be
suck.
fine. Still waiting on a shipping number. Dude, I've never ordered a guitar
Wasting your time.
before, but I would imagine that's like probably one thing you would
Resistance is futile.
you'd want extra shipping protection on. And if the person delivering that shit damages it in any capacity, I'd lose my shit so much. I ordered like a magazine a couple months ago. Like I ordered a Famitsu magazine and it came into like not the best condition. I was so mad at the delivery person. Like, how dare you? And that was like for a $15-$20 magazine, right? If we're talking about like guitar, you better treat that shit
You're a lifesaver.
like it's more important than your life.
Resistance is futile.
Did you order a magazine, a Nikke magazine too, from Famitsu Magazine, Sanex? I now own the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd anniversary Famitsu magazines for Nikke. Oh yeah. They all come with cool posters that I'll never hang up because they feel too precious. This is my 2nd time ordering guitar online like ever. I haven't done it since 2012. That's been quite some time. That's been a while. I don't know what I was doing in 2012 even. I'm trying to think. I think I was playing League of Legends. Those might have been falling into my League of Legends years. Which is kind of crazy. Thinking about how old that game is now. Apparently they're making League of Legends 2. They're finally going to take the next step into toxic video games. We can make it worse than last time. We promise.
I am a master of
In
many
League of
arts.
Legends 2, if your teammate dies, they die in real life.
You're wasting your time.
Make it not look like a phone game.
Brace yourself.
We're not going to be able to make that joke anymore. Of like, oh, I built a new computer to play League of Legends. Does she always deal 666 damage? Is it
I'll
fixed?
take care of it.
It's a little ominous. Evening, super dude. How's it going, super?
I needed that.
Please do not target Reith. I think she's going for
Brace
Rihanna.
yourself.
Okay, yes. I did see the Yugi mod. That shit looks insane. That shit was blowing my mind. I know there's like a Dio mod as well. Like they made Dio playable in Dragon Ball Fighters. So now I'm wondering if we'll ever see
I'll
the
take
Dio
care of
versus
it.
Yugi match. And it's just 2 characters on screen that are not even from the game. And they're fighting each other.
Just give up.
I miss Super Dude losing it at Irithel in Dark Souls 3. Wait, what's Irithel again? Could you remind me? I'm a little rusty on my Dark Souls 3. That's what I want Jump Force to be, right? You know what the thing is though? I feel like Dragon Ball FighterZ has such a cool like combat engine that you could just plug and play different characters from different franchises into it, and it would probably still work well. Like they would probably still feel good to play. As much as I've shit talked on FF7 Rebirth, I'm actually enjoying the game a surprising amount. Are you doing all these side quests, Super
Brace
Dude?
yourself.
What's your strategy for getting through FF7 Rebirth? Are you going to like try to be a completionist? Or are you just gonna play till you had your fill of a certain optional content before moving on? Because I feel like that game will definitely take up a lot of your time if you're trying to be a completionist. It's right after the Catacombs. I feel like I played Dark Souls 3 the least between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
Just give up.
I really need to revisit that one. I gave it I think I one and done it at one, like when I did play it, so there's just a lot of zones that I didn't
wasn't so
really
bad.
remember.
I have been trained to kill.
I mean, the game kind of fucks with you too, because Dark Souls 3 is like the end of the Dark Souls games, right? It's like, oh, like this is the time loop from now on. Like Dark Souls 3 is just one of many loops. You're pretty strong now, but are you strong enough to defeat Steelheart? Who? Leon? Lionheart? Who's Steelheart? She's gonna bring out her kaiju friends. That wasn't even the real boss battle. She hits hard though, dude. What? Kikoho? Shouldn't you guys interrupt her from casting this extremely dangerous spell? Just tickle her. Oh, it's this one. We fought this one before. Kind of looks like an FF10 summon.
Attack them.
Looks like a GF. Reith is emote worthy. We need a Reith
What's wrong?
shock
What are
emoji.
you afraid of?
Super Dude, thanks so much for the 55 months. Samurai dog.
Obey your master. If you don't, you'll be punished.
Wait, it's not listening to her. It's scared. Maybe it's scared. Thank you, Super Dude. I appreciate the point. Interesting. Wait, it's fucking coming straight at me. Oh crap, does this one have AoE attacks? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't the worst start. Yeah, dude, Acquire says they're gonna try to revive their old IPs, but now I'm trying to think of like how many IPs they actually have to work with.
You're a lifesaver.
What other games was on their belt? Didn't they do Tokyo Extreme Racer? Was that them?
I needed that.
I would love a new Way of the Samurai though.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Way of the Extreme Racer. The last Way of the Samurai game they released was not even a Way of the Samurai game. It was like a dungeon crawler roguelike thing called Katana Kami. It was like Way of the Samurai characters, but the gameplay was very different. I never know how to feel about Way of the Samurai because all the games are ambitious but super jank. I would compare them to like... I'd compare them to like the Yakuza franchise in a lot of ways, where they don't take themselves super seriously. It's just like a really fun goof off type of game. with characters' names like Melinda Megamelons. There's a character getting introduced on the screen. She's one of the main characters of the game. She's an important character. And there's just subtitles at the bottom of the screen saying Melinda Megamelons. Like, that is Way of the Samurai. And it kind of takes, like, parts of Japanese history as the setting, but, like, pokes fun at it. Yeah, you should play 1. I think 1 is still my favorite, just based on vibes alone. Watts 1 is so good. All the Way the Samurai games are based on, like, the Yojimbo movies. Like, it's just the idea of, like, a lone wanderer arriving to town, and in the town there's 2 factions that are fighting, and now the wanderer can choose who to side with and how to, like, influence the fate of the town based on their actions within a limited amount of time. That's all those games are. And it's super cool. It's very replay friendly because you could, like, choose to side with one faction for one playthrough, and then on your second playthrough maybe you can do the other side, or maybe on your third playthrough you could side with neither of them and just be a murdering psychopath and gain a reputation as a killer. And just collect swords and shit. Like, that's also an option. Speaking of Yakuza, you know the latest live-action adaptation on Amazon? The guy who plays Kira used to be Kamen Rider.
Hey!
Are you talking about the one...
You okay there?
Was it the one that wasn't very good? That came out like 2 or 3 years ago?
Warmed up.
Yeah, was that the one we saw a couple years ago? I didn't like that one. That one was kind of... It was a little bit... It didn't feel like the game. Melinda Megamelons will remember this. She'll remember your betrayal. And, God, Way of the Samurai is like so much of my childhood, man. It's one of those games that really defined, like, not just my taste in games, but like me as a person. Because I got so into, like, samurai around that time that I played Way of the Samurai and watched NHK Shinsengumi and stuff, and Rurouni Kenshin. Kind of found all those things at the same time. Yeah, samurai are so cool.
This your warning.
It's still like my favorite, like, warrior trope. Because, you know, you got your Vikings and your knights and your fucking, like,
all in a day's work.
Ninja or whatever. You get all these different, like, warrior archetype fighter classes throughout history. I still like samurai a lot. When people on forums used to argue about samurai versus knights and who would win if they fought, I would always vote samurai, even though I knew knights probably had an advantage with the armor and everything.
Damn! It's much too strong for us.
It can't be helped.
If only they made a game where said samurai fought in like a showdown of sorts. Or maybe if they had like spirits or something. Yeah, maybe if there was like multiple spirits of these samurai fighting. Yo, what the hell? What? How many times are you gonna play this replay? Haven't you had enough, sir? Dude, that's sick. They gave him a sick-ass action sequence. You just vanquished this motherfucker? Is that why that monster was scared? Was it scared of Raoul?
You defeated Steelheart. How?
Hey! Don't just stand there. Move! The fight's not over yet.
Dude, Raoul's aura farming her now. What the hell? What is this? Are we fighting Roxy again? Roxy, we just beat you. Why are we doing this? I just beat you earlier. You gotta fight her again. And of course she sucker punches Reith again. Piece of shit.
Hey! You okay there?
Yank on her tail. It weakens her like a
Live
Saiyan.
by the sword, die
Yank
by
on
the
her
sword.
tail while Reith charges the special beam cannon. Wait, she only has half HP though. This isn't too bad. This isn't terrible.
Just give up.
She still hits super hard. She's harder than the other fight, honestly. Like, she has a better chance of bursting your party member's HP down to 0. Yeah, Yote's
You're a
been out, man.
lifesaver.
Yote's been out for a minute. Yeah, it's weird though. I have a friend who's played Yote, and my friend really liked
I
Tsushima,
needed that.
but they're not really feeling Yote that much. Like, they think it's alright, but they're not enjoying it as much as they did
I'm
Tsushima.
feeling lightheaded.
I don't know how you guys feel
Perhaps
about
I
it.
need something.
Just give up.
Yeah, there's like a Mikke mode, a Watanabe mode, Nujabes mode, or whatever. There's like a bunch of modes that just like change the entire vibe of the game.
Man, don't.
Hey, you okay there?
You're watching City of Lost Souls last night? What a weird
Live by
movie.
the sword,
Wait, City of Lost Souls?
Die by the sword.
What the hell is City of Lost Souls? Oh, is it a Mikke film? Have I seen it? Mikke's on some
Just
shit.
give up.
Was this one of the films that was like mentioned in No More Heroes 3 when they do the fucking Mikke podcast bit?
Man,
I've
you
seen
suck.
quite a number of Mikke films. I have not seen them
Worry
all.
about me.
So I'm not sure if I've seen that one yet. So that's my favorite bit from No More Heroes 3, dude. This is fucking Travis and Bishop or whatever. Like, his homie will
I
just
needed
like
that.
spend 5 to 10 minutes on like in game time just talking
You
about
don't stand a
Mikke.
chance.
Like, they have a podcast and they'll just use that as an intermission between story chapters.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's like, I really liked this Mikke film and what he did with the cinematography. I saw Audition within the last year. That one's a recent watch for me. I did see Audition very recently. Very uncomfortable
Just give
film.
up.
That one will make you cringe for sure. It's got a lot of B-movie in it too. I remember it being advertised as like such a scary film, like before I got into horror films and
Guarding
like
won't save you from
those
this.
kinds of films. I remember everyone would always warn me about Audition. They're like, oh, this is one movie you don't want to see. You won't be able to stop thinking about this one. This one's gonna bother you. I watched it now and maybe I'm just more fucked up now. I was like, oh, yeah. It's pretty good, but I'm not bothered. B-movie. Bzz.
You're a lifesaver.
City of Lost Souls is this Brazilian-Japanese action film. I have
Resistance is futile.
definitely not seen that one yet. What is the last, I mean, When I think about the Mikke films that I've seen, I always go back to Crow Zero. Have you guys seen Crow Zero 1 and 2? Crow Zero is like this Mikke film about Japanese delinquents in high school, and none of them attend class or like do anything education based in school. They just show up to school to fight. They just show up to school to try to become the strongest and to take over the school.
Let
And
me
that's like
help.
the entire premise of the movie. It's so silly. Like, there's classrooms in the movie, but you never see a single teacher inside of them. It's just hangout spots for these gangs. And everyone's got like pompadours and like
Resistance is futile.
Super gelled up hair. Oh man, I should heal him.
You'll have to do better than that.
I'm gonna heal him. It's just a fight school. It's rival schools, you know? You guys should watch Crow Zero. It's so fun. And yeah, another thing about Crow Zero is none of the actors look their age. Like you're told like, oh yeah, this is a 14-year-old high school student. And then you just look at this 30-year-old man with like a balding hair and a beard play this high schooler, and you're like, yeah, this is great. This is what I signed up for. Stop targeting Raoul, you fuck. What are you doing?
Let me help.
Please, man. The trope of ruling high school is ruling the world is fucking sick. It's so cool! Because there's also like a bit that they always repeat in Crow Zero, being that no one ever conquers Suzerain. No one will ever conquer Suzerain because
Hey,
conquest is an illusion. All you do with the school is you fight, and then you graduate and you move on in life. And that's it. There's a motherfucker in the school named Rindaman, and everyone wants to take out Rindaman because he's seen as the strongest. But he like filters everyone. So like even if you beat 99% of the school, but you can't beat Rindaman, no one's gonna respect you. So the main character gets stuck on this idea.
Just give up.
And there's other shit happening around him, like there's all these gang fights and bigger issues happening, but he's like, no, I have to defeat Rindaman.
I'll take care of it.
I have to do it. But he can't. And it's crazy. Fucking Crow Zero is the best, man. Also, fake John Adams, welcome in. How's it going?
Hey, you okay there?
There is a Serizawa in Crow Zero. He's one of the coolest characters. Because all the characters have different fight styles and stuff too. They all have like different trained martial arts. There's guys that do boxing, or like they do like taekwondo or whatever. Serizawa is just the guy that does drop kicks. Like that's his entire thing. He is the drop kick man. Oh fuck. Oh jeez, run away. No! Raoul's dead because I missed my attack.
Brace yourself.
There's also something about the way that Takashi Miike handles action scenes that's really satisfying. He does a good job of using like sound effects and camera shaking and impact. Everything feels like it has so much impact. I love it. Hey, I'm gonna let him attack me first before I heal. Dropkick special sounds hilarious. Just throwing your entire body at someone. And then after you dropkick, you're gonna fall into the ground every time, right? He is the dropkick man. There's guys that do command grabs, and that's their entire thing. Basically doing what modern cinematographers hate doing. He's so good at action scenes, man. Actually peak.
Hey, you okay there?
So the downside of me dropping my combo earlier was I also lost all of my Trinity gauge. But hopefully this is gonna kill. Die the death. Oh wait, no! They survived! I should run. I should run quickly.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, please target the one in front. If you would please. No! Please survive. I don't want to use another revive. Okay, we're good. I just need to land one more hit. I'm gonna use Raoul to land it just in case. Okay, we nailed it. This should be the last hit.
I have been trained to kill.
You didn't give a fuck of the editing? What's crazy about Miike is how many films he makes a year. He usually does like 2 or 3 a year, which is an insane volume to keep up over the course of a decade. We'll call it quits for today, but next time you won't get off so easily.
I aim to please.
Wait, how much time do we have until the Nikke stream? Because I think it's coming up, right? Let me double check really quick. We either have like an hour left. Okay, it's 1:40 a.m. is when the stream goes live, but there might be a countdown still. Yeah, it's coming up, dude. They're gonna announce like the New Year's content, new units, new rewards,
Who
gotcha skins.
are you?
Just a wanderer who has a little sword skill.
Isn't he a little too strong
Just a wanderer?
to be just some random guy?
Or do you want to know?
Who you really are?
I'm just a wanderer. But I learned a special sword
I'm a
skill.
special wanderer.
It's too much for me, so I only use it when I'm really in danger. As you can see, my
He
body
did sound
can't
kind
take
of tired after he blew his load. He's panting.
it. Do you doubt my intentions?
Oh no! Of course not.
Reith is still
Isn't it
too trustworthy.
more of a mystery that the familiar refused to attack us?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, why did the familiar hesitate? What was up with that? Was it this guy? Why? You got braided in one temple and immediately after a pop-up showed up saying, "Are you enjoying Nikke?" And I just laughed. Super dude. They said, "Do you Reich?" Game really said, do you Reich? Congrats on the bread pull. This is the last day for the current Nikke event, for the winter event. Last day for Terminus ticket. I watched it earlier today. I spent the 2 or 3 hours and just like watched the whole thing from start to finish again. Who wouldn't be tired blowing their load? Not me. Not me with my infinite stamina. Wink wink. Any takers in chat? Any load takers? Hit me up. Alright, this is gonna take us to Involk Castle, right? We're not even at the castle yet. Shoutouts to the load takers. You're the real ones. Oh, are we gonna meet up with Callance's party? We gotta get through this zone? Please, no. Please let me skip this zone. I cannot stand another zone. They're gonna make me walk through it, aren't they? Fucker. Motherfucker. Every time. Is really milking out this content. Wait, hang on. Oh. I don't want to fight no more. Not that they're milking this so
Alright,
hard.
Let's do it.
I guess this is how my characters get their levels up, though. Is grinding these battles over and over.
Consider this your warning.
I think the sin of this game, like one of the biggest sins, is none of the battles are actually different. You're just fighting the same battle like 30 times.
I have been trained to kill.
You don't even feel the dungeon crawling endurance item management aspect, because there's a sit down feature that you can do it between every battle that refills your health to full. Right? There's this, like, health is not an issue, it's just surviving the battle.
I am a master of many arts.
We should level up Raul. Raul has proven himself to be the strongest fighter in this party. So I will continue to level him up. Twice. Yeah, because you got to do it in the first floor, and then when you revisit, you got to do the second floor.
Better than that.
You got to read all the books. And if you fuck up, you got to
Excellent news.
get sent back to the last save and redo it all over again. Those battles were so messed up too.
On guard!
Shoutouts to RPG streamers, bro. I could never do it.
All in a day's work.
You gotta be pretty good at yapping to yap for a like a 8-hour RPG stream and then do that for 10 streams.
I'll make this quick!
So true. I feel like a lot of people are better yappers than me though. I just like talking about movies and stuff, and that's usually how I pass the time.
Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Alright, I think I saw a save point here. We do have like another half an hour to kill before the Nikke stream goes live, so I wonder if we'll be able to make it to the next big zone. Let's find the center of the castle. For some reason, I feel like something's there. Okay, okay. Let's save. Let's go give it a save. You like yapping here? You think I'm good at it? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I just never thought I had great socialization skills. I was at In-N-Out today getting my burger, and the person was taking my order, and they looked at my eyes for like a second, and I looked away. I was like, no. No more. Any more eye contact and I will explode. Do not perceive me. Some people have that ability though, right? They can like look at someone's eye, but they're like able to stare at it without being all weird. I lose the staring contest if it's in a social setting, yeah. Movie Talk, I found a found footage on Amazon. Low budget comedy horror movie. Was neat. Do you remember what it was called? I love found footage films. I know a lot of people, it's like not something that everyone's gonna enjoy, found footage, but I love found footage. Give me low budget found footage, give me high budget found footage. I appreciate it all the same. I guess I can easily immerse myself in them.
I have been trained to kill.
It was legit called found footage. Was it like a horror film? It was a Huh. When was this release? I do have Amazon Prime, so I probably could pull this up. You know, when they start recognizing you at fast food place? Yeah, and then I just, anytime that happens, I stop going.
Have to do better than that.
I take a break from that location for at least 3 months. Oh, that's pretty recent though. I've been watching a lot of mockumentaries recently, like horror found footage mockumentaries. Let me pull up the list, because I don't remember all of them by name, but I remember them being really good. There's a certain type of found footage film that's shot like a documentary. It's like a mockumentary, right? And they have all these like characters being interviewed and talking about the events of the story.
I'll make this quick.
The D-tie lady knows me because I always tip her. I always give her the $20 tip when she likes it.
Hey,
I'll take care of it.
She always goes, "Thank you, honey." Oh, I'm like, oh man. She yells at me when I tip her. I always give a 20 tip. Because it's just this lady who's working the shop by herself. Oh, fuck me. I lost 40% Trinity Drive. It's just this lady that's working this restaurant by herself, and she seems to do all the cooking. She seems to do all the orders. She's just working by herself, and she's like, just out there doing it.
You're a
Like 7 days a week and shit. It's so crazy to me. Every time I call in to take my order, like she doesn't even like ask for my phone number or anything. It's just like, hey, you want fried rice? Okay. I'm making it now. Right? Like she gets immediately back to work because she's got to hustle, right? She's on that constant grind. No time to worry about the small details. Just like, got it.
You're
Working
a
on your fried
lifesaver.
rice now. I'm like, hell yeah. I've never seen the sun. I've only ever seen her.
Man, you suck.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's look at my list of horror films. I try to keep all my horror films. Like I try to keep track of which ones I've seen by reviewing them on IMDb. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I've just been using IMDb. Let me see here. Some good found footage films I've seen lately. Horror in the High Desert is good. Write that one down.
Man, you
Horror
suck.
in the High Desert. It's like a mockumentary film. The Bay is good. The Bay from 2012. Horror in the High Desert from 2021. Savage Land from 2015 is really good. What else is there? Strange Harvest is amazing. That one's 2024.
Wow, that was amazing.
That one I love to death. It's got a bit of cosmic horror to it. It's like serial killer mixed with cosmic horror, which is an interesting combination. You saw Strange Harvest too? Oh my god, I love Strange Harvest. There was like a part in Strange Harvest where they like start introducing the cosmic horror stuff halfway through, and I wasn't sure how to feel about it because the tone changes completely, right? But then like they keep going with it and they commit to it, and I'm like, hell yeah, this is good. Strange Harvest is great. Those are the ones I can think of that are like mockumentary style found footage films that I really enjoyed. They're all kind of similar in that you're just like watching a fake documentary of a supernatural event that characters in the story are talking about. I remember watching this hella weird found footage film. Older man documents finding like new breeds of human who have psychic powers, but his perspective is hella skewed. He like killed his wife, and it turns out the girl he found is in reality his daughter. And there was one scene where he was making out with her after cutting off his tongue. That sounds cool. Do you remember what it was called? Yeah, it kind of sounds like a Koji Shiraishi film. Like kind of like a cult. Deadstream or Frogman? I've not. Are those also found footage? I'll write them down. Oh, this is good. I'm getting a lot of recommendations today. A lot of movie recommendations. Deadstream is a comedy, a horror comedy where a guy live streams being in a haunted house. Gonjiam Haunted Asylum is kind of like that. Gonjiam Haunted Asylum is a bunch of Korean YouTubers go to a haunted asylum and they bring a bunch of cameras. And what's fun about that film is every character has a camera hooked onto them. So you get to have the fun of like having the perspective change between different characters. Yeah, they kind of go into the house expecting to make content for their YouTube video, and everything is staged. Like it's all fake. But then real haunted stuff starts happening, and we as an audience, we can't tell what's fake or real because the characters are fucking with each other. Like, you can't distinguish where the pranks like start and where the haunted stuff begins either. Oh, I love Occult, man. I think that was one of the first like films that sent me down the found footage rabbit hole, was watching Noroi the Curse and Occult. I just got a Sierra bracelet. What's this do? It seems to give attack. Oh. Maybe good. Didn't they conclude Hell House recently? Didn't they make another movie? But it's like weird because it's no longer a found footage movie, and they actually like turn it into a traditional movie halfway through. I didn't get to watch that one because the reviews were kind of iffy, so I wasn't in a rush, but I was kind of curious about it. Yeah, I like the first Hell House a lot. The last one bombed and it became Social Media Massacre. Hell House comes off to me as like a movie that didn't need a sequel. I like when there's mystery still in the events of the story. Like, I don't think every supernatural horror story needs an explanation. You don't need to go into like the backstory about like, oh, like how did we end up here or whatever, like what's the origins of this entity. It's like, ah, dude, who cares? Just have it be spooky. Playing DMC3 is retro now. Shake my head. I'm old as fuck. Is it retro if you're playing the latest Steam version, the definitive Steam version? Checkmate, atheists. Don't you get to play as Lady and Trish in those ones too? Like the newer ones? That's something you couldn't do in the old days. VHS has a lot of good found footage shorts too. Oh, Safe Haven. Safe Haven, my beloved.
I'll make this quick!
I don't know, I guess I've crossed the line now where like found footage films or any horror films or anything that like will really scare me, I just watch them for the art now. I watch them for like the appreciation of the medium itself.
Run, if you
because none of them are really
life.
super scary anymore after you've watched enough horror films. I thought the Steam version of DMC3 was like extra features, but I might be remembering wrong. I haven't had a chance to check it out myself, so I might be mixing it up.
I am a master of many arts.
Frogman's VHS horror, and it's shot like 90s hardware. Ooh. Wait, that sounds cool. I do like the VHS filter style. Late Night with the Devil. Late Night with the Devil is really good. It's definitely one of my favorite horror films in the year it came out. Was that 2004? I want to say it was 2024.
I'll set your spirit free.
It feels like so much longer than that. Oh, this year felt long.
In a day's work.
I don't know if you guys feel the way. I feel like 2025 felt very long for me. Switch version of DMC3 had its style switching. That sounds so broken. That sounds crazy, insanely broken. Like, you just expanded combo potential by tenfold.
All in a day's work. I aim
Do anything
to
you
please.
want. Oh man, I want to go. I want to go to the next story point so we could start the Nikke stream at a good time. I'm assuming when the Nikke stream starts, there will still be a countdown, so I think we'll have some free time still. The PC mod for style switching is even more broken. Dude, I haven't even gotten into like the modding side of DMC yet. But that part of the game sounds pretty crazy too. Because don't they have like co-op mods and versus mode mods and stuff where you can just style on each other? PvP Devil May Cry 4. The fastest PvP game ever. Got ad bombed, but another mockumentary is Butterfly. Oh, we've seen Butterfly Kisses. Yeah, I think I watched that one with Synapse and someone else. Butterfly Kisses is great. I love that one. It's about the if I'm remembering correctly, it's about the high school students that are like chasing after an urban legend about like someone who stares at them in the darkness on the bridge, and then that person just like continues to haunt them after that. Yeah, it's Kodo. That's right. Yeah, we all love that one. All three of us really enjoyed that movie.
Let's do it.
Damn, we gotta talk horror movies more, John Adams. You got some good ones.
I'll make
I can
this
tell you're
quick.
a fellow enthusiast. We gotta do some sharing. Dun, 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 dun. This year is a bit weird for me because I'm trying to think of horror movies I've seen like this year that came out in 2025
I am a master of many
that I
arts.
enjoyed, but I don't really associate 2025 as being a horror movie year. What do you guys think? Was there a movie that comes to mind for you from this year? Just want to get spooked.
Guarding
Just
won't
wanna
save
feel
you from
something.
this.
Hey, I don't know about this year, man. Bring Her Back. Bring Her Back's really good. Was that this year? Oh, I haven't seen Good Boy, but I know about it. That's the one with the dog, right? It's like a horror film from a dog's perspective. So the dog is the one seeing all the crazy shit in the house.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Horror from 2025. Weapons was this year. I thought Weapons was interesting, if not a bit
All
goofy.
in a day's work.
But I also understand that Weapons is supposed to be kind of goofy because it's from the Barbarian director. Wait, Sinners was this year?
Excellent news.
No way. That must have been the beginning of the year then.
All in a day's work.
Dude, this year has felt
Phew.
like 2 years.
I really worked up an appetite.
Sinners was April 2025. That's so insane. It does not feel that way. Yeah, I guess for me, like, 2025 felt more like an animation year than it did a horror year. I love the ending of Weapons. I think the ending really ties everything together in a satisfying way. It's good. I know not everyone liked that movie as much as I did, but I still had a good time. The first film I saw this year was apparently Seed of the Sacred Fig. And then I watched Companion. And then I watched Presence. Oh, Presence was kind of cool. It's like it's a ghost story from the ghost's perspective, which is kind of interesting. The Brutalist was this year. That was really good. Bring Them Down was really good. Neja 2 was this year. Oh yeah, dude, there's so much. Mickey 17 was this year too. How? My sense of time is so fucked, man. Oh, Ghost Story? Yeah, Ghost Story was the one from David Lowery, right? The Green Knight director. I did see that one too. Yeah, that one's more like sentimental, I would say. Ooh. I just want to skip a battle. Can I skip this battle? Watch, this is gonna bite me in the ass. No way. The thing is, I don't even know if this is the right direction. This could be the wrong direction. This is so fucked. Do not perceive. I don't know if this is the right way, dude. There's no way to tell. Everything's a maze here. I'm scared. What if they attack me from behind? And then the battle's just gonna take longer. It's such a risk. Maybe I should run past. Should I just run past instead of walk past? I'll be so mad if I'm walking back to the entrance, by the way. Watch this be the entrance. Watch. Fucking waste my time. Oh, Together was fun. I like that one a lot. That one is like not super scary for me. Like the idea is kind of horrifying, but I appreciated it more for its like being both a fun movie while also being a love story. Okay. I don't know about this. Wait! The camera angle changed. Nosferatu? Was that this year? No way, right?
Stay focused, everyone.
That was last year, December. So that was like the end of last year. Didn't quite make it.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, Together, I guess, was just
Live by
body
the sword,
horror.
die by the sword.
I haven't seen Frankenstein, but I did hear a good. That was the Guillermo del Toro one, right?
All in a day's work.
It's funny because if you told me like 15 years ago that I'd be super into horror movies, I wouldn't have believed you.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Like the future you will be super horror pilled. Like, what does that even mean? I was still in my samurai arc 15 years ago.
You'll have to do better than that.
I've mentioned it a few times, but I used to be so terrified of horror films until I like found a gateway horror film to get me into the
Live
rest
by
of the
the
horror
sword,
films.
Die by the
The
sword.
two gateway horror films for me that I like strongly associate with being my introduction to the rest of the franchise and genre was
All in a day's work.
Cabin in the Woods was the first one. Because Cabin in the Woods is like half horror and half comedy. And I think the comedy part eased me into the horror part. And then the next movie that got me into horror was It Follows. Oh no! And It Follows was really nice as a gateway horror film for me because... Oh god, what am I doing? How did I miss the first one? I'm walking backwards. It Follows is really nice because
Let me help.
it's a horror film, but it doesn't always feel like a conventional one. Because the concept is kind of out there. And the music and the whole like soundtrack is kind of like video
You
gamey.
okay there?
Like the composer who did It Follows literally worked on the soundtrack for Fez, for FEZ. Same guy, except he didn't really change the sound, so it still sounds like Fez to me. You watched that Maze? Yeah, I remember, because I recommended it to Maze Juice Box. I remember like she was asking for movie recommendations for Discord watch-alongs. And I was like, yeah, you should check out Cabin in the Woods. You and your chat might like that one. Not big in horror, but Hereditary is a favorite of mine. Hereditary is so good. I think that's like the next movie that really... That's the last scary movie for me. Hereditary was the last scary horror film I ever watched because like after that one it had set the bar like so high that no other film really scared me as much since
You're
then.
a light. Hey, you okay there?
And I kind of wish Ari Aster would go back to making films like that because whatever he's making now is kind of goofy. Yeah, It Follows has like a cool... It's a really timeless feeling movie. Like you can't tell if it takes place in the 80s, 90s, or early 2000s. And it's all like muddied and messed up.
Excellent news.
Hereditary's so good, man. I think what makes Hereditary work is it's not necessarily just a horror film. It's also like a drama for half of the movie. And it's the drama that gets you invested before the horror part.
Excellent news.
It also has really good replay value because your second watch through of Hereditary doesn't even become like it removes all the horror from it. It stops becoming a horror movie. Once you know like the context of everything happening and who the background characters are. Kind of popcorn horror, but I like smile movies. Oh yeah, those are fun. They have like a hint of like monster or like cosmic horror stuff going on in them too, which I think is cool. Like it's kind of like psychological or mental for the character that's suffering. After getting diagnosed with anxiety disorder, I have a hard time with horror now. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it only horror that like affects, that taps into that anxiety, or is it like other genres of films like thriller too? Do thrillers set it off as well? I felt the new Conjuring movie was a rom-com for like 30 unexplainable minutes. Have I seen the new Conjuring? It's like the last one, right? Oh jeez, I feel like Conjuring Last Rites, right? I don't know if I saw that one. If you guys want to watch an anxiety movie, you should watch Marty Supreme. I watched Marty Supreme a couple of days ago. That shit's so fucking like, it's so fucking stress-inducing, dude. It's just uncut gems with ping pong. Wait, do we go here? I'm having trouble identifying where I've been and where I haven't been. Marty Supreme's really good, man. Every time the trailer for Marty comes up, I get mad because I have no idea what the fuck it's trying to sell me. Have you seen Uncut Gems by any chance? I would say it's very similar to Uncut Gems in that it's a very unpredictable film about a main character who's just trying to hustle his way through every encounter. And sometimes he gets into a lot of trouble. But like, there's so much of the film that's just like making you sweat buckets because you're just not sure if this guy's gonna be okay. I see you use the 8-bit Duo Pro 2. I have the Pro 3 coming up in the mail, but what would you rate the Pro 2 out of 10? So I'm not like super picky on controllers, so I might not be the best person to ask for the specifics, but I would say like it's made me just as happy as someone who's like been using, I don't know, like a DualShock 4. I've had to buy a lot of DualShock 4s throughout like the last couple of years because they tend to wear and tear very easily. But I feel like with this one, it's so durable that I've never had to replace it. Yeah, I've been using my Pro 2 for quite some time. I'm still pretty happy with it. And it's got all the things I want for like just a do-it-all gaming controller, right? It's got your dual analog stick, your double shoulder buttons. I guess it doesn't have a touchpad button, which is like the only thing it's lacking. But it's got start and select, so.
Excellent news.
Yeah, it's got the Hall effect sticks as well, so you don't have to worry about stick drift happening over time. Oh, Jesus. Ma'am. You are in danger. The good news is with all this grinding, I am getting more durable. Oh, you're right. They did add like these weird back buttons. I never used them. Oh, are they done by different people? The Uncut Gems directors?
Wow, that was
and the Marty
amazing.
Supreme director? Are they brothers? Benny did Smashing Machine. And then Josh did
Man, you suck.
Josh did Marty and Uncut, I'm assuming? They both make feels bad films. There's films that make you feel bad. Or at least feel anxious.
Huh. I don't have time for this.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
Oh man, I should pick that skill up because I could always use some extra buttons. I'm just
Man,
worried
you suck.
about pressing them accidentally, honestly. I haven't seen Good Time.
You're a lifesaver. Hey,
Don't worry about me.
Da-da-da-da-da. It's not horror, but it's like just as nerve-wracking. A lot of horror isn't even nerve-wracking at this point, right? It's just goofy. I believe you can have like nerve-wracking horror, but you can also have like really nerve-wracking not
you're a
horror.
lifesaver.
It takes a lot to scare me. I can't remember the last time I was spooked. I can't remember either, dude. It's getting hard. And I miss it. I miss like the fear. The fear. I miss feeling the fear, bros. That's the downside to consuming too many movies. Is you just like you end up removing a lot of the emotional reaction to a lot of them sometimes. Because it becomes harder and harder to meet that same level
How do you like them apples?
of reaction when every movie does it. So it's only once in a blue moon that something actually gets a raw reaction out of you. Just get a girl and have a pregnancy scare. Just have a good nut.
Huh. I don't have time for this.
Don't pull out, fuck around and find out. End up overanalyzing where the scare is coming from based on the cinematography. Yeah, it's like I think I've come to appreciate movies at a different angle. It's like not necessarily a bad thing. But like any
This
moment that
is
you're
the only way.
busy thinking about cinematography or like composition or sound design or whatever is or script are moments that are taking you out of the immersion, right? You're not as immersed as you should be. Which is also why I think I still appreciate found footage for that aspect, is some of them still get me immersed in that same way. It's rare, but it does happen sometimes where I'm watching a found footage film and I can actually like forget that I'm watching a found footage film. No, I was close. I'm waiting on Kane Pixels to do the
I'll set
Backrooms
your
movie.
spirit free.
I'm hoping Kane Pixels will cook. Friggin' little kid from YouTube finally gonna get a movie on the big screen. I'm rooting so hard.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Cause you look at their channel and it's so humble. Like they used to do like Attack on Titan videos and shit. And then they came out with Backrooms and just everything blew up after that.
All in a day's work.
Huh? That's it?
The new Alien TV show I could not watch because the script was making me crazy. You know what it is of Alien now? Alien as a franchise has evolved into too many directions that it kind of has an identity crisis now, right? It doesn't know what it wants to be. And even in the show, they try their best to move it in every single direction so that it does try to be everything at once, and it just doesn't work. Because for me, when I think of Alien, I think of Alien based on my love for the first movie, which is a movie I would consider a space horror film. And then you go into Alien 2, and it's not really horror anymore. It becomes like an action film, right? And so anytime Alien starts becoming more about action than horror, it kind of takes me out of it. I start to lose interest. There are a couple of episodes in that TV show that are like horror based, and those are my favorite ones still. Yeah, it's kind of that is a good comparison. It kind of just suffers the same fate as Resident Evil. Oh fuck me. I can't believe I whiffed. Is Speak No Evil any good?
Let's do our best.
Speak No Evil was the one with Oh yeah. The one, yeah, okay. That movie's fun. I enjoyed it. I watched both the original film and like the American like remake.
Consider this.
I don't know if the
your
original
warning.
has like a different name. I think it does, right?
All in a day's
Yeah, they're
work.
both kind of different in that regard. Because they both touch on like abuse, right? Like child abuse, and also
This.
kind
is
of
the
it's kind
only
of like a
way.
home invasion story at the same time. Well, opposite of home invasion,
Wow,
actually.
Not bad.
I don't know what you would call that. it's like being too trusting of neighbors, being too trusting of strangers. Yeah.
Run if you
It
value
really
your
pushes that
life.
for sure. It's like the idea that like when you let down your
All in a day's
boundaries with strangers, you're kind of putting yourself at risk. But if you don't let down your boundaries, then you're kind of being rude. Yeah, home
Consider this
invitation
your
story.
warning.
Like the people in the story want to leave, but they can't. They want to get out as soon as possible.
Guarding won't save you from this.
It's an it poses an interesting like social dilemma, for sure. It's like, how much should you be willing to
You'll have to do better than
let
that.
down your guard around strangers before it becomes a risk to you? Just trying to balance
I
that
am a master of many arts.
that fine line between being rude and being naive. Yeah. Oh man, we're running out of time. I think Nikke stream is starting in like 2
All
minutes.
in a day's work. Phew. I
Synapse, could you
really
do me a
worked up an
favor?
appetite.
Could you pull up the Nikke stream on the side and see if we have like a countdown at the start of the stream? 'Cause I don't know if I could like find a save point or progress to the next zone anytime soon. We're kind of lost. This map is not making it easy. These fucking monsters, man. I'm just trying to clear out the monsters at this point so I know which areas I've explored. I'm close. For real?
All right, let's do it.
It's such a freaking maze, man. Well, we'll see.
This.
Because
is
I
the
feel like I
only
have
way.
been walking around for a while. I'm just worried. I don't want to get caught in like a cutscene.
All in a day's work.
I guess it doesn't matter too much. I mean, even if we're like 5 minutes behind the live stream, it's not a big deal to me, personally.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need
I
something
guess it's kind of like watching the Game Awards and being 5 minutes
to eat. Run
behind.
if you value your life.
You don't see a countdown? Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I would like to give
am a
Magna Carta
master
the
of
attention it
many
deserves
arts.
and stop the cutoff point at a good part.
All in a day's work.
Oh, do I save the Trinity drive or use it now? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to build up to 100.
I'll make this quick.
Magna Carta streams are like 90% battles.
Wow, that was amazing!
20-minute timer? I figured because they started at like a weird time, right? They started 20 minutes before the hour change. So, alright, we're fine. I'm assuming they're gonna just like show fan content in the meantime. They're so long. It's crazy. They're just like, hey, are you sure you mastered this enemy type? Let's throw it at the player for 20 more times.
I have been trained to kill.
I think Raoul has to be one of the heroes from the past.
All in a day's work.
He's too strong not to be.
Phew.
And he also hasn't run into any
really
other
worked
heroes
up
that
an
would
appetite.
identify him, right? Because he wasn't in the party when we met up with the water lady. Because that's Callance's party. So there wouldn't have been anyone to snitch him out. Got the Hurricanes AMV. Man, what a good third anniversary that Nikke had this year. Oh, dude! I just realized all of our party members have R as their first letter. RRR reference. Another film reference. Incredible. Is this it? Is this the turn? I also see something in the distance, but I'm not sure if that's like a save point. I think I see something up there. Oh, okay. Interesting. Another enemy. RRR. I don't know about this. Ooh. Fuck me, dude. What determines which way you face? Hey, what's up, Zai? Zai, the Nikke stream's about to happen.
Let's do our best.
We're about to tune in for some new content announcements. Dude, he's had a Dragon Ball key blast on me. What the fuck?
That wasn't so bad.
She shrugged it off though, like a champ.
Guarding won't save you from this.
I wish I was a 2000s voice actor that never improved my skills, and I still sounded like someone who was voice acting from the 2000s, and I would be hired for projects specifically for that. They're like, you're really good at this. Would you like to star in my like indie horror game that is Resident Evil inspired? Like, yes.
You'll have
would
to do
love
better
that.
than that. This is the only way.
I don't know what it is. Well, when did voice actors figure it out? When was voice acting figured out? At some point, voice acting became actual voice acting instead of whatever pretend voice acting they had back in this type of era. Shit's hard. Be the guy sitting a couple cubicles down they get for like voice lines and have no money left. Yeah, just bring in your relative. Bring in your neighbor. Do you think it's like a cartoony thing? Like everyone assumed that like playing a character back then was like being about like being super exaggerated and over the top. And then somewhere down the line it became more about just like authentic emotion. That's an interesting possibility. That could be it. Because I do know, like, anime as a medium has been taken a lot more seriously in the last 10-15 years compared to, like, late 90s or whatever. Even you can even hear it in Dragon Ball, right? Like, Dragon Ball early voice acting is so like over the top and ridiculous, and a lot of people love it for that, but it's such a different show. Like English Dragon Ball voice acting is such a different show now than what it used to be.
I'll take care of it.
Oh
I'm
jeez,
feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
I need to heal. I wonder if they never got notes on the emotion in the translation and played it super straight. Because it's also a director thing, right? There's like voices. There's voice actors with really amazing voices, but they're not given the proper direction for the character. Because they're usually just reading off a script with no context of the scene. And so it's hard to it's hard to nail all of that when you're not told what's happening in the story.
All in a day's work.
Alright, maxed out on my roll. I just need to keep him alive. Wait, no way? Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
I gotta burn my Trinity drive, I
Wasn't
think.
much help, was I?
I gotta do it. Oh, thank goodness I didn't miss that last one. Jesus Christ.
I'll make this quick.
I gotta kill this dude and then revive Reith. I don't know if I'll get him in one shot though. I'd be very surprised. Oh my god. 1,551 damage.
All in a day's work.
Oh my god. I still need to revive Reith,
This is the only way.
or else her experience is going to be uneven for the rest of the playthrough. Wait, I might kill it though. Oh no, Reith is uneven for the rest of the playthrough. Shit. Curse forever.
All in a day's work.
She will always level up one level slower.
I'm exhausted. Let's stop for a snack.
No! Why do games do this? Why does the dead person get no experience? Don't they deserve experience too? It really is a common like RPG design from older RPGs that they never quite addressed until much later. It's the worst. It's so noticeable when you have games that like tally up your experience at the end of a fight, and then there's one character that's always going to fall short. Games today have gotten better about it because they'll give different options to increase your level. Like they'll have like, I don't know, like an experience seed. And it's like if you eat the experience seed, you can just get experience. So if you want to use it to get a character super juiced up, you could do that. The fucked up thing that a lot of the older games didn't account for was having party members join halfway through. Be like, oh, if a character joins your party later in the playthrough, the right thing to do would be to just match their level to your highest level of your current party members. But a lot of older games didn't do that. It was always a set level. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back because I think there's a couple teleporters I didn't check out. Not this one. This is not a teleporter. This map is useless. I can't tell what's north, south, west, or east in this map. It's all the same shit. We'll keep walking until we see a monster. Oh, let's go! No, what are you doing here? Aren't you the big bad? Excuse me. I need to get to that save point right behind you, miss. Wait, they're transparent. The hell's this? Are they not a baddie? They're not a foe?
Don't make me laugh.
Flashback.
That's utterly ridiculous.
Oh, is this the water? This is the water hero. Forgot her name.
Then we have nothing more to discuss.
What's going on here? Church! Oh my god, Church, thanks so much for the raid. What's up? How's it going, guys? I'm Tatsu. I'm playing the shitty old RPG from the 2000s. Every time I raid into another RPG streamer and I tell them I'm playing this game, they just go like, yikes. They just start cringing. It's got its charming points though. It's I don't know if I'd be able to recommend it to everyone, but definitely if you're like super knee deep in RPG history and you just want to check out games for the sake of checking them out, then this might be worth a look. It's got really good art. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Church, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in Two Shots. Welcome in Pat Neko. And everyone else from Church's stream. What were you guys up to today? Max Trooper Rocks, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you alright, Reith? What's happening to her? She's trying to get her memory back. We don't really understand how, but every time she does this, she seems to get a piece of it back. The forest. Reith? What a strange memory. Oh, was that her memories? The flashback scene? Well, here's the good news. We reached a save point. Let's find the center of the castle. For some reason, I feel like something's there. Well, okay. I don't know if this would be the best place to stop, but honestly, we're running out of time. Because we got to jump over to the Nikke New Year stream that's happening pretty soon. Hey, what's up, the Grizz? Welcome in. Did BB tag and had a blast? Yeah, guys from my stream, if you're interested at all in BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, Church is like the #1 streamer for that. Definitely give them a follow. It's always good vibes over there. I've never had a bad time, whether chatting or lurking. Highly recommend. A++ streamer. Consider this my eBay review. Would recommend. A++. Why do eBay reviews always sound like that? Why do they always grade it? Alright, let's see. 7 minutes? Oh, we got some time? You think it swaps back to counts now? If we finish this section, then I'm good. Like, if we don't have like a boss fight coming up, we could watch the scene. Okay, so we just caught up with Callance's party. And Callance looks like he just murdered the water saint. He just got framed like hardcore. Okay, this can definitely be saved for next time then, I think. This is a nice place to stop. I was worried there would be a boss battle, but I guess Roxy was the boss battle. It's not what it looks like.
What are you doing?
Okay, this is gonna be where the cliffhanger goes. Imagine if the screen, like, pauses to, like, a urine filter color right now, and then Roundabout Yes plays as the background music. And it goes to be continued. Imagine that happens. I don't have the special effects to show you guys what it would look like, but just imagine if we had a budget on the stream. That'd be a cool filter though. Yeah, let's stop here. We have managed to play almost 5 hours of Magna Carta Tears of Blood without jumping off a bridge, which I think is a big win for us. Me jamming into Roundabout. Dude, is Steel Ball Run gonna bring back Roundabout? Is it gonna bring back? It has to. It won't be JoJo's without it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so my plan for the stream chat that just came in, Church's gang, I was gonna play through a bit of Magna Carta today, and then switch over to watch the Goddess of Victory Nikke New Year's live stream, where they announce upcoming content for that game. So if you're into that, yeah, welcome in. I'm super big onto Nikke, so Nikke is like my life right now. Yeah, let me set up the stream. Everything's kind of a mess in the background. Yeah, it was kind of nice getting back into Magna Carta. Same old shit. Just like how I remembered this game. Yeah, nothing's changed too much. Okay, hang on. Maybe I'll use the other stream layout. Yeah, I'll use this one. Oh, I always forget about the JP stream being like slightly different than the EN stream. That is a thing. Okay, looks like we got some time still. Oh, are they gonna flash back at all the events we had this year? Yeah, we came in at the perfect time. This was such a good year for Nikke, man. I'm actually blown away by how consistently good the content has been from start to finish of the year. Oh, you're good, Church. Yeah, if you need to step away at all, definitely don't hesitate to do so. I'm sure you had a very long stream. Yeah, we're just checking out some Nikke stuff for the rest of the stream, and then we'll probably call it. But this should be like the next hour that we spend. You like the re-collab stuff, but I don't play. So I got into the game after that collab happened. So that's like one of the units I'm like missing on my account. I don't have Amelia or Rem or the other one. It feels bad. Yeah, they actually did 3 collabs for Nikke this year. They did Evangelion, then they did Stellar Blade, and then they did Resident Evil. Those are the ones I actually got to participate in for this year. Oh! When you said I thought you meant like ReZero. Oops. You meant Resident Evil, right? They did a ReZero collab too, that's why. What I would give to have Leon in Love and Deep Space? Are you a Love and Deep Space player? I heard that game keeps track of your periods. I heard it's a period tracker, a period calendar. That's all I know about it. Anytime you forget your period, you can just hit up Love and Deep Space. You're Silas, girl. Let me look up Silas. I'm looking up Silas right now. Oh, okay. Alright. I see the vision. I like this shot I'm seeing of him with, like, a jacket around his back. And he's wearing, like, a button-up shirt. He's got, like, a Hitman vibe going on. You can have it set to do that, but I have another app that I use for that. I'm not about to rewrite 5 years of menstrual cycles. It's got your backlog. It's got all your save data from your previous period playthroughs. Yeah, he looks like a hitman. 8, 7, 6. Count down on me, chat. 5, 4. Count down on me so I'm not lonely in this world. 1. So lonely.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I'm Anderson, Deputy
They got
Chief
the
of
chibi
Central
avatars
Government.
this time.
I'm sure you have all watched the video, but to recap, these are the operations we have carried out this year.
You guys actually
to claim
counted
the
down.
surface.
Hang on.
Thank
I
you.
heard there was an emergency
Thank you,
meeting
Xmar.
for the
Thank you,
big 3
Synapse.
CEOs.
Thank you, Church.
Oh, what the hell is this? I cleared my schedule for this.
Can you keep it down? Looking through all this, the fights against the Raptures were truly intense.
There's all the CEOs of each of the manufacturer companies having a little tea meeting.
The same room. Serious self-reflection on such
Thank you,
an
Zai.
important day.
No thank you to Mikely, though. Everyone say no
It
thanks,
seems like the
Mikely.
commanders and Nikke's all had a tough year.
Nerds, not
This
us.
year we learned that
Hey, quiet down a bit, everyone. Haven't you noticed Anderson is in a quandary? Look, he's completely lost his
Ingrid
tactical
always
composure.
reminds me of Catalina from
Why should
Grand
I
Blue.
look back on the year with
If you just gave her a sword,
Today,
she would just be
let's
Catalina.
have a thing called just pelty together. Everybody, say entertainment.
Entertainment!
I'm sorry, but I still have meetings to attend. I can't extend the broadcast time unnecessarily.
broadcast?
I feel like Anderson is like the
What do you
only...
mean?
I sent the materials
I guess
to you all in
Anderson and
advance.
Ingrid are the normal
Didn't you see it?
CEOs. The other two
I
are
even wrote
freaks.
that you must at least skim through them. Our conversation is currently being broadcast live to commanders nationwide.
What?
What did you just say?
Oh no! Sacre bleu!
No signal.
Everyone, it seems there has been a slight misunderstanding. I apologize for that unseemly display. Once again, I'm Anderson, Deputy Chief
You're
of the
right.
Central
I don't think she's appeared in the main story
Please
for a bit.
continue to stay tuned to today's broadcast.
I'm Ingrid, CEO of Elysian. Thank you for all your hard work this past year.
I like her fingers.
I hope you
They're
enjoyed
cute. She's
the
doing this,
final live broadcast
doing a
of the
little
year.
finger gesture.
I'm the CEO of Macilis, Suin. At this point, I don't think I need to say anything more of an introduction. Live or not, can we get this over with? Unlike you people, I'm busy even at the end of the year.
Everybody, this is the CEO.
These guys usually appear in the anniversary streams as guest stars, but never as like hosts. This time they're going to be hosts.
We're gathered here today to spend time with the commanders who have worked tirelessly for the Ark throughout the year, and to talk about what's ahead in the new year. In short, it's a year-end party.
I see. If that's the case, we gotta step up too. To spend this moment spécial with the commanders, we must go full.
You're looking for hidden stuff in the background? I guess we're still in the winter time.
Everyone, Happy New Year!
Happy New
Keep giving
Year.
your all for Macilis for this new year ahead.
Can't believe the year's ending, man.
Is that good enough? Are we done?
Suin, shouldn't you at least give a proper New Year's greeting as the CEO of Macilis? Like this.
Happy New Year! And I look forward to your continued support.
Wait,
Besides, it's not even the New Year yet.
I've never heard her
You
mock
have to
Sion's
nitpick
voice like that.
everything.
That's insane.
What's the point of all these formalities? Just say whatever.
Is she allowed to do that?
Sorry to interrupt your lively chat, but I prepared a few things as well. May I start the introduction?
It's fun now that the game is old enough that the voice actors know what each other sounds like, so they can actually do bits like that.
C'est incroyable.
So this is what you've been working extra hard on recently.
It's definitely one of the benefits of having these
Impressive.
characters.
Who knew
have
you
distinct
had so
voices
much time
for
on
so
your
long.
hands to handle these trivial matters, Deputy Chief?
I've even heard like
Since it's
fans, like
important
players,
information
make
about
fun
the
of Sion's
surface
voice.
reclamation,
She's like
I
so
thought
good
I
at
should
sounding
handle it
like
personally.
a brat, you know?
Now, allow me to share today's program with you all.
Yeah, like a niece making fun of Mustang as well.
These are must-see tactical content.
Okay.
The new
We're getting
scrap
some
metal
dev
is
interview
making
stuff,
its debut
too.
on the first day of the new year, huh?
Oh, by the way, is volume okay, guys? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Let me know if I need to adjust it at all. I can turn it down or up.
The
Probably.
information here is very important. I'm sure you're aware, but I hope you'll stay until the end.
Or I
and
can just
not
keep it the
miss
same,
anything.
if this is fine.
I haven't felt more heart pounding like this in a while. Let's have a year
Sounds good to you?
party! Entertainment!
Well then, let Elysian tactically take the lead.
Okay.
This year's year-end party must be a success.
What? The one in control of this stage, past and present, is the mighty and exceptional Macilis. Who knows? Our stock price might even go up.
Motives aside, it's a pleasure to spend this time with the commanders.
Sion ties her
Now,
self-esteem
let's
with
get down
stock
to
prices.
business. First of all, I want to introduce this
It's like the
Nikke.
fighting game player who ties their self-esteem to their placements in top 8. Oh, okay. Is this a new... Oh, is this Snow White unit? Are they showing a new Snow White? I know she's supposed to get an upgraded form.
Ready. Here it through!
Third anniversary spoilers, by the way. Look away if you haven't played third anniversary. His eye's getting obliterated.
Give me some weapons.
It's okay, you might forget all about it. You're so far away that you could forget about it.
What? Oh la la!
Yeah, so Snow White's supposed to get new gear
unexpected
from
surprise!
Eden.
Is it a pilgrim?
She's a pilgrim named Snow White. I believe she has a deep bond with the commanders. The animation you just saw showcases her journey. It's precious information.
Uh-huh.
Moreover, although I don't know all the details, it seems there was a large-scale battle on the surface
No
recently.
one's received the world
Reports
news yet
say that Snow White was heavily injured
about
in the
Goddess
fight.
Fall.
While she was recovering, she received help from a specialist and was equipped with new weapons. Let's take a look at her
Like,
renewed
it's so
appearance.
fucked that no one knows. Yo! Dude, what the hell? I thought the new unit was gonna be a niece, but I guess it's gonna be Snow White. She's all muscle mommied now. She looks kind of grave coated. Whoa. New Snow White in 2026.
What is this ridiculously over-the-top monster of a loadout? You can't just cram everything in and call it good.
Don't you get it, Suen? This pilgrim is capable of wielding such weaponry.
I feel a strong conviction.
It's so
from
funny
this
seeing them in their little
powered-up girl.
chibi
Yes.
avatars.
She used to be a member of the legendary Goddess Squad. But after multiple mind
Yeah,
switches,
it's kind of like a white
she had
grave.
lost her memories from that time.
She looks like a white
However,
grave.
due to the recent battle on the surface, she seems to have recovered some memories of the companions
Oh, does she get to keep the
lost
mask?
long ago.
The mask is
With
so
a deep
cool.
longing for them and the desire for revenge against the queen who insulted them, she is returning to the battlefield. Snow White. She has really grown
It
stronger.
didn't look like she had one in
No
that
detailed
preview,
data?
but
Maintenant, I want to learn more about this girl.
Very well. Then please look this way.
yo, okay.
Doesn't she seem powerful?
So for sure she's like
Ah, it seems today's broadcast was put together just to share all of this to you.
kind of reminds me of like Modernia's weaponry.
I want more detail.
I thought so too.
Oh, I think
No.
I think she's being
Direct your
conveniently
attention
censored
this
with
way.
these bandages, by the way. I don't think those are actually in game. I think they needed to censor that for the stream.
Fully active. Pierce through.
What the hell? This animation's sick.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing
Okay, she does keep the
behind.
mask, dude. That's sick.
All of my memories.
Yo,
have
heavy
returned.
arms? Gundam
There's
wing?
no
Or
going back.
yeah, Gundam wing? Okay, we even get whoa, we got a lot of skill descriptions there. I gotta check those out later.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Dude, that's crazy. Her burst animation is her just shooting at Lily-wise? That's fucking insane. She looks fresh, dude.
This
She looks
time,
like she has such a fresh coat
I
of
will
paint.
finally grant Lilith the true rest she deserves.
That's crazy. Are we jumping straight into the next part of the
This is
story?
newly
What the
transformed
hell?
Snow White. Commanders, join forces
Wait, what
with
about
her
Anise?
and claim
What about
victory.
our girl Anise?
Indeed.
Is she a
Her
water unit? You
combat
caught
power
it.
is
Water, huh?
incredible.
Even so,
Old
she's
Snow White
still
was an
ancient
iron unit.
scrap metal.
Uh-oh, you've got to admit it if someone's
I didn't
really
expect the
good,
new one to be water.
Suen. This Snow White is absolutely bad.
It's snow after it's melted.
Marvelous and fantastic.
Snow White Heavy Arms is set to appear on January 1.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be
Keep
Anise.
this in mind. And
What is
don't
this shit?
forget,
I'm not complaining though. She still looks pretty cool. But I figured once
She
they
departed without any regrets.
Snow White backstory?
Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Oh, this looks so good.
What then, pray? Are we
Who
to
the hell's
tuck
this?
our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink
New
into the
villain?
depths below?
From the past? Whomst. Holy shit.
How are you doing? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Lilith! Lilith! No! No! I
Oh.
have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this.
Is this
This time, I will grant you true rest.
Is this like filling in that period of time where we don't know what happened to Lilith? It's like after Red
Seems
Ash.
like Snow White really recovered
Maybe?
all her memories.
You mean that hodgepodge of weapons was completed jointly by Eden and Pioneer? Ew.
It's either after or before Red Ash, or
ugly.
during it.
If that over-the-top heavy weapon was indeed
Well, we didn't see Red
completed
Hood,
through
right?
their
If it's not Red Hood,
then
then
it's not entirely hard to understand.
it'd have to be after
What
Red Ash
kind
because
of
she left the party.
procedure did it take to build something like that?
Perfect timing. There's a video for this too.
Are they thinking it's post Eden? I didn't see if it's like the units were updated in their new garb. I gotta double check it. What's this? What are they making? Blueprints for something. Oh, they're making props. I have a friend who does this for cosplay. Like he's the guy they hire to make professional weapons and props for characters. Like people commission him for high quality weapons for their characters. Dude, this is sick. This is life-size heavy arms. I want to see a cosplayer use this now. I want to see a cosplayer pull up to the convention with the heavy arms.
C'est excellent! That's a huge help!
The music to cheer Snow White on her new journey is also ready.
Yeah, does she have a
Let
theme
me
song?
introduce it.
Yo! Nearly White? Is that the name of the song? Yeah, compared to like Red Hood, who has like a heavy metal type song. Hers is more emotional.
This is an order.
No, dude, I think the story takes place in the past because I could have sworn I saw like an older version of Scarlet and an older version of Rapunzel.
These are gifts proudly prepared by the central government, so we hope you get yours.
Hey, yo.
Make sure to include the hashtag and spread the word. I'm
Nikke New
counting
Year.
on all of
Nikke
you.
2026 New Year.
Today's the year-end party. It's a rare
Oh, wait, are they gonna give
opportunity, so we had a
codes?
few Nikke squads film short videos based on what they'd most like to do
Gotta
with
keep
the
track of the
commander
codes.
at the year-end party. First up is the video from the Pilgrims. It's a video for the commanders, so watch it carefully.
That's just your your PTSD showing Synapse. The sight of her beating the shit out of anyone is making you think of the worst now. This is present day though. She'll eat anything. Oh no. I forgot those. I forgot they're
see.
both freaks.
So the pilgrims want to treat you all to a meal.
I forgot Snow White taught Marion how to eat
those?
anything, including
On the
bugs.
battlefield, the elusive pilgrims have an adorable side to them. This is very entertainment!
What happens if you give Snow White Emma's cooking?
There's one more thing.
She will eat it.
I'm going to give you
She might
commanders
even
a
take
little
it.
quiz about Snow White. It's a multiple choice question with 3 options.
How
Reply in
I
the
don't know.
comments with the answer you think is correct.
3. I'm going for the big number.
You're all very smart, so this should be a piece of cake.
I'll go for the biggest number because it sounds cooler.
It doesn't really matter. I've prepared a little gift for those who
Wait.
answered and for everyone watching the program.
2026
Please accept
that's so funny.
Just enter the code shown now into your terminal.
It doesn't really
I
matter.
hope it helps with your operations.
No, it does matter to me. I'm really curious.
That's it for my presentation.
I will pin this for
Who
now.
wants to go next?
And Venom! Since you showed something so fantastic, I can't just sit around and do nothing. From now on, let Monfiate Tetra run the show.
All right. I'll trust you to handle this.
I think it will be a loud presentation.
You guys have any New Year's
Well,
resolutions?
It is a
Are
year-end
you gonna eat
party,
better?
so I suppose that's fine.
Even so, Bacillus will still be better.
I'm planning on exercising
Let me see what you've got.
more and the next year. I've already started doing it this year, which is like a huge progress for me.
Is not entertainment. Une surprise is how Tetra does presentations. So, everybody, watch this presentation and guess who?
Okay. What do we got? Tetra has to be...
Let me introduce the upcoming new costume for
Ah.
Tetra Nikke for the new year. Un hint.
Ears?
Rabbity. A très adorable Nikke. Commentez what you think is right.
Alice for the second one, maybe? I don't know who the first one would be.
Rabbity.
And Dorothy
That's
maybe for
easy.
third.
Do you know how many pieces of those scrap metals you call
Actually getting into making
adorable?
music again and studying
How am I
it?
supposed
Hell yeah,
to figure
dude.
it out?
Rabbity. That instantly brings one Nikke to mind.
Yes.
What? Who?
You
New Year's
guys,
resolution is to become an
you
absolute
want
unit.
having the command
Visit one of my
bell?
friends I haven't been able to
Shall
visit
we
in
check
years.
the answer
Oh,
in the next
nice.
video? Say showtime!
Oh,
To my dream world, Rabbity.
what the hell? Whoa, she looks cute. Marcin Dream?
Alice's tea party.
Dang, new Alice skin in 2026? Is this the gotcha skin? It looks like it, because it had a burst animation.
Mon honey! Alice's new costume is coming soon! Très mignon!
She even have as a
This new
cool...
year, let's go wild
TV
in
screen thing.
Alice's costume!
As expected, it's Alice.
Trying to start my career in the
She
tech
looks
industry
really
as a
happy.
software engineer since
Maybe
I'm in a
it's
boot camp
because she's
for it
with a
now.
giant
Oh, I hope
rabbit.
it goes well for you.
This one's way too easy.
What's going on? Am I really the only one who didn't guess it?
That must be a weird part of the like industry right now with all the AI stuff happening. Everyone has to figure out how to tackle that.
Year-end party. A video that will hit commanders right in the heart. Allez, start!
I like that Alice gets skins because she's always going to be used. Like she's such a commonly used unit. It doesn't feel bad to buy it for her. I like all the little chibi animations they did for this live stream.
Isn't that just a video of you dancing?
It's not about what the
Yeah,
Tetra
my Alice
Nikkes
isn't great
want
either,
do.
to be honest.
It looks more like a video of what Mustang wants to do.
But I could also say it's a year-end party with Tetra Flair.
Mine's okay for off element, but terrible for fire raids.
Dance with me! Dance with me to welcome a fun new year! Now then, everybody, after Anderson, I'll
Another
give you a
question?
question too.
What is going on with Alice on the left side of the
Many
screen?
correct answers as possible!
Rabbity, number 1.
Allah? Have you figured
Oh.
out la réponse yet?
What is the
No.
fourth Moran
me
answer
now.
happening? What is it doing there?
Expected. I knew you excellent commandants would get it right easily.
2026 Let's
also
Dance.
has un cadeau pour vous. Try entering the code displayed now into your terminal.
No, seriously. What is the correct answer?
This is the ongoing bit.
That's all for more presentation.
I'll pin this one too.
What's the answer? I'm going next. Consider it an honor. You
Putting-
actually
plugging
get to
these
see
into
the
my
CEO
blabba
of
as we
Bacillus
speak.
Present.
Getting nice
Okay.
rewards.
Je donne the stage to Siren. And the Emerald.
This works perfectly as the opening act before Elysian's presentation. Looking forward to your performance, Yuen.
Say what you want. First, take a look at this. In the new year,
Ooh,
Bacillus will triumph with this scrap metal's costume. This scrap metal... How should I describe it? Let's call it the scrap metal of all scrap metals.
I got nothing, dude.
It's a hopeless piece of junk. But
I got
like the
nothing.
pose, so I went with it.
The scrap metal of all scrap
From
metals.
Missilus?
Who is that?
Scrap
I'll give you
metal.
a special hint. My biggest flaw is being too kind.
Oh wait, hang
White
on.
swans and flowers. Surely that gives it away.
Flowers, I think of Flora.
Just like
Bro,
me.
who is Swan?
Giving like a Montana way to imagine it ahead of time. Excellent.
Let me make this clear in case you misunderstand. I didn't
From
copy you.
Missilis?
I also prepared this in advance.
White swans and flowers. Sounds unfamiliar.
From Missilis.
Is there a Nikke related to that?
I don't think there's any such Nikke in my database.
Is this a new Nikke?
Even you watching now don't know who it is.
Maybe it's a new Nikke
right?
altogether.
Good. Keep guessing. You'll absolutely never guess this.
The commanders have mentioned many different
Wonder what
names.
chat's guessing right now. I don't have the live
Is
chat
the correct
open.
answer among those?
Who knows? It feels really good to see you all trying so hard to guess.
Julia's Missilis,
tell
right?
you. It's this scrap metal.
How do I look in spirit?
That's what?
Do I resemble a graceful swan?
That has nothing to do with her usual
I'll borrow you
character.
for the boss for just a moment.
That's so funny. Because her pose is perfect for this. That's so crazy. They just forgot about regular Quincy. They're like, we'll just put costumes on the new one.
Wow. I did not expect that at all.
Oh, it's pretty because it even has like a background
Did
thing.
she ever day from the rehabilitation center again?
When I saw
Her
the
flexibility is unbelievable.
when I saw the shoes,
Scared
I
you,
thought
huh?
it might have been someone
This scrap
from
metal
Real
always
Kindness.
manages to escape. So I decided to take advantage of it this time and try a new approach.
Because it kind of looked like it might have
Don't
been
go
like
changing
a
the
chain.
rules of the rehabilitation center recklessly.
But in a way, this is a très surprising presentation.
Just to be clear, Ballerina Quincy is a past costume. Don't forget that.
Not a gotcha costume, so no
Did
unique
Missilis
animation.
also prepare a video for the commanders?
I didn't
No unique
entirely
burst
like
animation.
having to do this, but I did make one. Hey, you guys, get some tissues ready. The video is so touching, it might make you cry rivers. Ready to watch? Shall we start?
You need. There's two reasons to bring tissues for Nikke games, for Nikke events. What's this? This is like the cutest live stream event I've seen for Nikke.
I clearly
usually don't make
remember
it this
you said
cute.
it would be touching.
Wow. I did not expect that at all.
Mysterious. There's this ominous feeling that Miss
We
Silas
could
will
use
be
some cuteness
toying
after
with
all the
us again
trauma we've been
next
going
year.
through, though.
Hey, don't you get it?
It's a welcome
The
change.
fact that Missilis even prepared a gift is already a touching
Yeah,
point.
we always get like the
Now that you know,
like
let's move on to the next
serious
segment.
looking live 2D models.
I'm also going to give you a quiz about Missilis.
What item does Quincy, a criminal
Try to guess.
known as the expert of prison breaks, use as a substitute currency in the rehabilitation center? It's two. Uses
Isn't
bottle
this a
caps.
giveaway question? It's common sense. Common sense. Everyone should know the correct
Work
answer without
harder.
being
Eat
told.
better. Let's dance. Work
Right?
harder.
Since it's a rare opportunity, Missilis will
Right,
give out
pinning
some
the new
gifts
code
too. Just
for anyone who
enter the
needs it.
code being displayed now into your terminal to claim it. This is a rare gift, so accept it with gratitude. The gift is so precious, you don't know what to do with it, huh? Next up is Ingrid. Oh no.
Does that mean we get another
You must
code?
be
One from
so
each CEO.
pressured.
You're worrying for nothing. Elysian always keeps a tactical battle stance, no matter the situation. Even in this sudden presentation competition. Once it starts, we go all out. And victory is guaranteed.
Audacious. Go ahead. Give it your best shot.
Great! C'est fantastique! As expected! expected of Ingrid.
It's not exactly a competition, but some enthusiasm is always good. Now, shall we proceed?
All right. The Nikke that Elysian is introducing for the new year is this one. Just like Tetra and Macillus.
The hell?
I have a video to spark everyone's imagination.
There's like a lot of like
Can you
masquerade,
guess
like
which
ballroom
Nikke
imagery
this
happening
is?
with these costumes.
Oh, I can't imagine it at all.
How is anyone supposed to guess just from this?
Commanders, how about you? If you think you know, remember to leave a comment.
I don't know.
As expected,
I have no
everyone
idea.
finds it difficult. I'll give you a hint.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
And they're Elysian?
is giving a magnifique and
A bag.
superb feeling.
Rupee.
That's it?
The bag looks
Hey, what's up,
pretty
Maverick?
fancy.
What's up, JP Destiny?
Ingrid,
It's not Rupee then, if
who
it's
is
from
it?
Elysian.
Are your eyes only for show?
An Elysian unit with the
Luxury
bag.
handbag. There can only be one Nikke.
Oh, maybe D. You're right.
I made a new blend of
No, it's
perfume.
Emma. What?
What do you think, Commander?
Secret therapy. I like the censorship.
There you go.
Dang,
Therapy
Emma
for
getting her
everyone.
own skin? And a sexy theme song? That was good. I don't associate Emma with bags though.
Emma's brand new costume is coming this new year. Everyone, get ready to welcome her.
Oh la la! Truly magnifique.
The
and
secret therapy.
superb.
That's cool.
What does that scrap metal have to do with a handbag? Ugh, the hint is way too vague.
Sewin, you're the last person I want to hear that
I'm like
from.
preparing for the worst chat.
Anyway,
I'm
I
like
didn't expect Emma to wear
loading
such a
money into my
luxurious
Nikke
outfit.
account now
I heard she recently
that I can
went
spend
through a
throughout the year
tactical
because there's
upgrade.
like a
Elysian
20%
always
discount
believes
happening
in
right
splurging
now.
when needed. Once
for
a new
Google
outfit
Play.
is ready, it goes straight into
I'm like, if I
practical
put money
use.
into my account now, I can save money later. Let's put in 1,000. We're gonna spend at least 1,000 next year, so let's save some money.
Like today, rather than for
I thought it would be
battle.
D. D is also not a bad character to get
Now,
new costumes
let's
because
check out the
her
video
whole
Elysian
shtick is
prepared.
putting on costumes.
It was made by the staff, actually. I haven't even watched it myself, but I'm sure it's a tactical video.
Did we not get a code
I'm
that
looking
time?
forward to it.
No code? Maybe after this. Tactical, tactical, tactical. You spittin'. You right. I like how all the Elysian characters are in the crowd. That's cute. Oh, for me? What's this? What you giving the commander? Poisonous chocolates. Yikes. Ah, this stream's too cute. Maybe
Were
it's
they
good.
not
It'll
paying
never be
attention
good.
to my speech and just doing other
You're
things?
coping.
Such a waste of time.
Interesting. Elysian actually has people capable of making such entertaining videos.
And he's down for the count.
Actually want to scout them for Tetra.
Is that the end?
We still have a
At
quiz.
best, Emma will be.
Leave
Characters
what you
will be
think
like, "Oh
is the
yeah,
correct
she
answer in
she
the
put her heart
comments."
into it." Her cooking might not be the best, but at least she put her heart into it. Dude, they didn't even try with these ones. I should go prepare dinner before Emma starts moving.
This is a bit tricky, but since you fought alongside her for so long, it should be easy. Type the number you think is correct. Finally, Elysian also prepared a gift.
Keep tactical.
Enter
I
the
like
code
that.
on the screen into your terminal to claim it.
Those are the 4 codes, huh?
That wraps up all the presentations. How was it, everyone?
Très bien.
Keep tactical.
Perfect fit for a year-end party.
Truly a tactical show that matches the Elysian.
He gets the hype now, dude. Everyone who plays Chrono
Oh, we
Trigger
still
like
have
late.
a long way to go to catch up to
I'm so
Macillus.
glad
That's
they
how things are
understand.
now. And Macillus will continue to stay ahead in the future as well.
I am such a
Now,
timeless
let's work
masterpiece.
together to bring the latest info to the commanders. First up, Ingrid, can we entrust this to you?
All right. Let me start with the news about Nikke reruns and costume resales.
Okay.
Take a look here.
What's the news, man? Is this good news?
First, Rappy. Red Hood's rerun has been confirmed.
That one we did know about from the
Rappy,
dev.
who was reborn
dev
as the
notes.
new Red Hood, is an
She's really good to
exceptionally
pick up
powerful Nikke.
if you don't have a copy of her
Make
yet.
sure to get her this time. And on to the next news.
Be sure to secure at least one copy, maybe even some dupes.
These 3 costumes are also confirmed for resale.
Dude,
Truly tactical outfits,
I'm tempted
aren't they?
to get these.
Even just
Fuck.
changing clothes occasionally can improve your mood.
I really like the
I hope
Maxwell
you
one
actively
too.
use them to boost your combat
These are all cool.
power. Also, all costume videos for the newly updated Nikkes introduced so far have been organized.
Costume videos?
Make sure to review them well for your future
What do you mean by
strategies.
costume videos? That's such a cool Maxwell costume because she actually like wears the mask like the other, like Drake and Laplace normally do. Oh, dude!
Fully active.
So I've been stuck on this boss, but I wonder if I can finally beat it now using Snow White. Like the Snow White Dorothy team. Yeah, this boss has been walling me. She's like a...
There you go. A little therapy for everyone.
She's like a... Vesty looking attack.
Alice's tea party!
Oh, that's cute.
I'll borrow you.
Dude, they got enough
Just a
squad
moment.
members for like... to showcase all the new content.
Use these new elements wisely to make a positive impact in battle.
Oh.
That's all.
Well done, Ingrid.
Yeah, is that the
Next.
solo raid then?
Mustang,
It has
it's
to
your
be,
turn
right? 'Cause they
present
didn't do
the
it last
latest game
time.
updates.
Of course!
They did Queen last time.
Leave it to moi! This is an
Queen
incredibly
001.
entertaining update!
So noisy. Hurry up!
Okay, regard this slide first.
Oh, interesting.
Who's coming back?
That definitely fits the New Year plan.
Guaranteed pilgrim of your choice
Let
after
me
10
explain.
recruits? Wait,
Using a
what?
paid gacha ticket, you can choose to
Dude,
get
you can
one
finally get your Isabel
pilgrim.
sign-ups.
Felicitacion! It's gacha time!
You can get your free Isabel.
Although I don't really want to admit it, the pilgrims are all-powerful. If you could secure such a Nikke, there's no reason not to use it.
Ugh, damn those pilgrims again.
Oh, sweet! There's
So this is a new banner,
update.
right? It's not a temporary one, it's just permanent.
Two.
Get it,
Bonus
Rapunzel, dude.
recruits
Get that
now
wallpaper
includes
swagger on.
Helm and
Yeah, and then
Tia.
Helm and Tia are being added
With
to
Helm
this.
joining, it'll definitely be a big help.
Which is fair, because they're pretty
Basilis's
good
scrap metal was
for like
also
new
included.
accounts.
Still,
Helm
more
especially.
useful than the other company's scrap metal, though.
Choose which Nikke to exchange to boost combat power. It's time to show your strength.
This is also just helpful to get people past the 160
The
wall.
grand finale.
Like the more units you add to
Number
this
3 is-
ordinary recruit banner,
Oh,
the easier it is
for
to get through the
players,
game.
This is a happy improvement.
Wait,
Not bad.
lobby.
Never be
Ooh.
satisfied with the status
They added
quo.
more wallpaper slots.
Always
Let's go.
seeking evolution.
We're not stuck
This
to.
is
We're not stuck with
truly
5
tactical.
anymore. I've been wanting more for so long.
This is un cadeau from the operations team. Have fun with
Okay.
it.
They're really giving out big rewards during the new year.
Hell yeah, dude. We love rewards.
Thanks for the explanation, Mustang. Now, this is unexpected info.
Quoi?
Oh, what is it?
They still have to show
it
the new
secret
event,
information?
right? I don't think they've shown it
on.
yet.
Stop dilly-dallying and just tell us.
Unless the
Look
Snow
here,
White trailer
everyone.
earlier was it.
This is...
Seems like we're about
Whooms.
to encounter an unknown world again.
Chainsaw Man Reze collab, please.
You must all be curious. Please look forward
Give
to
me
it.
Reze. No, they're not gonna show anything.
So everyone, how was it?
They're just saying it's coming.
Maybe.
Later,
because
it
this
will
is
come.
a year-end party involving the big 3 manufacturers and the central government. There's a lot of
I need
interesting
Reze.
info.
I think they showed the quarter. Was it quarter 1? Quarter 3? H1? What the hell is H?
It's been so noisy since earlier. Can someone make him shut up?
To witness unspectacular.
How did they show up to meetings together? How did they show up on Zoom meetings together, these four?
Huh? What's wrong, Mustang? What did you say?
This is Raymond.
Well, it would line up with last year's collab as well, though, because last year,
He must be tired
Eva
from all the
was
talking.
after
Take a break.
Valentine's Day. You're just so bright. This obnoxiously bright
What's
coworker.
happening?
The light. My eyes.
Oh, we're at dev interview time. That's right.
안녕하세요.
Oh,
승리하신 니케의
도로-
디렉터를 맡고 있는 유영석입니다.
Doro swag.
어느새 2025년 연말이 되어 니케가 여러분들을 만난 지도 벌써 4번째를 맞이하게 되었는데요. 지휘관 여러분들께서 보내주신 그 승리하신 니케에 대한 아낌없는 사랑과
It's like those cars with the headlights,
0.5주년,
the high beams.
3주년 가테스폴 이벤트까지 저희가 보여드리고자 했던 이야기들을 잘 선보일 수
We
있었습니다.
have gone such a long way since
인사드리며
Overzone.
지휘관 여러분들께 진심으로 감사의 말씀드립니다. 지휘관 여러분들의 애정어린 목소리 덕분에 저희가 2025년도에도 다양한 이야기를 들려드릴 수 있었습니다.
Yeah, it's like a Doro.
마지막으로 신년에는 하시는
Doro.
일도 잘 이루어질 수 있는 행복한 한 해 되시길 바라고요. 건강 유의하시길 바랍니다. 그럼 내년에는 더 멋진 모습으로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 새해 복 많이 받으세요.
Yay! Nice short and sweet message. Nothing too crazy this time.
Is everyone okay?
She's still blinded.
Are you out of your mind?
She just got solar
Are you gonna
flared.
take responsibility if I end up blind?
The light finally died down.
Sorry. L'information is too fantastic. I got too excited.
What does being excited have to do with emitting that bright light? Seriously.
Oh, did you see something? You look pleased.
Snow White
for
stole the
some
food?
reason.
I missed
It
it.
seems an
I didn't see-
unidentified video was played. But I won't question you further.
Pas de
I
problème.
totally missed it.
Just bury it in
She's
your
on the
heart.
side? Fuck.
It's almost time for my next meeting, so let's leave things at that. Now, let's take a look at the latest event news.
Okay.
Why is there so much
When
to
are they
do?
going to announce anything about
Just hurry
Surface
up.
mode? Are we going to
This
get more
is
news on
way too
Surface mode?
tactical.
Yes. The
I need
show
more
is
rocks.
Full of entertainment. Take a look at this first.
The Pixiv Nikke collaboration event is
Oh,
ongoing.
like an art contest?
I'll check it out depending on my mood. So send in your entries.
More Nikke fan art
Looking
for us.
forward to your tactical works. Now,
Bless the
shall
artists.
we look at this?
Oh, is it about the official community?
Oh, what the hell is
Link?
this?
Interesting.
Oh, new frames, new limited time frames.
Firstly, the event calendar is getting a big update. And
Previous frames
the
are also back for a
community
limited
event
time.
Festival is coming beyond the
Oh, that's cool. You can buy them. You can buy frames that you
New
missed out on.
Festival.
That's so cool.
Let's move on quickly. The collaboration with the well-known gaming peripheral brand Razer has also been
Nikke
confirmed.
Razer, what the hell?
Impressive, right?
Sales are already planned for regions like
March.
Korea, Japan, and China. I'm looking forward to the official announcement.
I'm missing the Aid one. I'm missing the one from.
Here's updated news about a
Coins and
collaboration
Rush.
with the dessert chain Meat
Oh,
Fresh.
I want to go to this
the plan
one.
is to release Nikke exclusive collaboration desserts.
This one I might be
and
able
set
to
menus
actually
in stores.
obtain.
Limited collaboration
Get one of
freebies are
these.
also available, along with the collaboration desserts in all Meat Fresh stores in the United States. Additionally, limited
Get
time
myself
pop-up
some-
events are planned in California,
some egg
Boston,
pancake.
and Houston. There are even big chances to get free limited edition merchandise and meet our cosplayers at pop-up events. So if you're there,
Apparently,
make
the
sure to
locations will
tactically
have
visit the
events at them,
stores.
but you could go to any Meat and Fresh if you
I
just
think
want
I've
to
shared
get
everything I've
the
prepared.
quick swag.
So, what do you think?
It was a
So I might
very
just go to one of the
tactical
quick
and
ones, so I don't have to
meaningful
like deal with the crowd
session.
and the
It's nice to
drive.
gather like this from time to time.
Since I got to promote Miss Silas, I'll be generous and forgive you for taking up my time.
Excellent.
Oh, I see her. I see Snow White.
Of the New Year vibe.
She's off on the side.
Watching
The left side
also
that time.
seems satisfied.
Well then, before we finish,
What a
shall we
fiend.
take this rare opportunity to each deliver a message to
I
the
like the little
commanders?
touches they added to this one. I feel like if I
Really have to be
rewatched
this
this
cheesy?
live stream, it's probably like
As the CEO
ton of little
one of the big three
Easter eggs
manufacturers
and
supporting
little
the
things
arc,
you would appreciate.
just say a few words.
Oh, looks like I don't have a choice. What a pain.
I'll start. To everyone watching, I understand it may not be the best time to peacefully celebrate the new year due to the intensifying battle against the Raptures. But it is because of all of you that we still have hope.
It is a strange
We
time
look
to
forward
celebrate.
to your active efforts
But they
in the
don't know
new
about
year.
Goddess
Let
Fall.
us make it a memorable year in humanity's fight to reclaim the surface. To achieve this goal, Elysian will give our full support and provide any assistance necessary. That's all.
Moi turn. Hey, Commandant. Your growth is key
They say
to
that
the
this year
development and
we're
surface
supposed to get more
reclamation.
backstory
I
on
truly
Mustang
respect you
and Cian.
From the bottom of my heart.
So I'm really looking forward to
I'm
that.
counting on 2026 to be a très bon year for you and the people of the Ark. And I'll always cheer for you. Bravo!
I like the little dance he does.
As the CEO of Miscellus, let me give you a special message. Don't overcomplicate it. In the future, all you have to do is work hard for me and Miscellus. That's the fastest way to reclaim the surface.
Cian's
Just
still in her
don't push
submissive
yourself to the
Cian
point
arc
of
though.
dying. Let me repeat. You do know that Matisse is the strongest in the Ark, right? Keep that in
She's
mind in 2026
she's still our gopher
as
for the time
well.
being.
In the new year, please. No, you must treat me well.
The commanders seem to be deeply touched by your words of encouragement. Thanks a lot.
It's not a big deal.
Exactement. Don't worry, d'accord?
Don't push it just because I was a bit nice.
Lastly, let me say something. We've known each other for a while, but this is our first time having a year-end party together.
It's true.
Did you have fun? Next year, the battles will grow fiercer.
One more
But
year.
because you're
5 more
here,
years of Nikke.
I believe humanity will
Let's do
surely
it.
triumph over the Raptures. I hope we can continue fighting side by side in 2026. That's all.
Hell yeah, brother.
Very tactical.
It's really over now, right?
I'm pumped for another year.
I'm so exhausted.
Time to say
Like 2025 was such a strong year for Nikke,
Look
I
at the
think.
time. I have a meeting in 5 minutes, so I'll be heading out first. Happy New Year to you all. See you again.
Happy New Year. Oh,
Commander, great job at the year-end party with the CEOs.
Good job. Well done.
We know you're tired, but... Sorry. We'd just like to borrow some of your time. We wanted to give you our greetings too, so we've been waiting.
Yes, yes. We thought you would want to spend the last moments of the year with us, so we kept waiting.
gotta spend it
That's
with
right.
the girlies.
But it got so late, we were worried the new year might come already. We're so glad to see you before that happened.
All right, time's running out. Shall we begin?
Yes. Then let me, the mysterious glasses of the counters, start things off. Sure. Suit yourself. Somehow, it felt like this year began and ended with glasses. I have a feeling that in 2026,
She's right.
the counters will also be revolving around my glasses. So, Master, please take
It sounds like a
care of me
meme,
and
but
my
she's
glasses
right.
In 2026. You really ended your speech with your glasses? It's my turn. As for me... it was a shame I was apart from the commander for such a long time. But now that I powered up...
Dude, I was
can
so
help you
sure
out,
the New
Commander.
Year's would be a
I'm
niece
certain
based
I
and
won't be a burden to you
not Snow
anymore.
White.
Commander, please look out for
That
me
really
in
caught me off
2026
guard.
too.
Looks like I'm last. The biggest event of this year was... Red Hood teaching someone as hollow as me what it means to live. She showed
Hey,
me the
now,
courage
Rappy,
to
let's
move
not trauma
forward
dump
and the future
on
itself,
the New Year stream, okay?
and I inherited her will.
No trauma dumping.
Even though it's painful that she vanished within me, the will she left behind
Yeah,
hasn't
maybe
disappeared.
she's gonna be the
And
next
I will no longer
anniversary
hesitate.
like checkpoint.
I will use
3.5,
this power
right?
to reclaim the surface.
It's gonna be a while away.
So, Commander, please continue staying by our side. Please, watch over us.
Yes, definitely. We can't live without you. We'll do our best to stay with Master next year as well.
Yes, even in the next year and the year after. No matter when, we will always be with you. Well then, Commander.
Commander? Master.
Interesting
Thank
choice. They
you
didn't
for
show
everything
Anise
this
in her
year.
new outfit.
Happy New Year.
Only Rappy for now. Oh, another code. 2026 Happy New Year. 5 codes this time.
There's been a strange noise over there since earlier. Is it coming from the kitchen? Could it be?
Okay, I'm pinning all of the codes for anyone who wants a quick look at them.
Ghosts in this world.
Calm down, Rappy. I'm turning on the lights.
It is Snow White. She is the kitchen ghost. No voice lines from Snow White, unfortunately. Ah, it's over. That was a quick one. It was a lot of costumes being shown. Some of them I did not expect to be in the game. I'm also very surprised that we didn't get Anise, like I was saying. No Anise. But Snow White seems cool too. I really like the new Snow White design. Playing the wrong mobile game? You should be playing Dragon Ball Mo with me. Are you still on Genshin Squadra, Swinky? What's up, dude? Welcome in. Dude, I bet you're like super pro now. Esports. This is new Snow White. That game's probably like been out long enough now that the meta's like super developed, right? And you actually do have like super cracked players at it, right? I want to skip around to this part. This is new Snow White. Dude, she looks so
All
sick.
of my memories have returned.
Heavy arms.
There's no going.
Oh, okay. Let's look at this. She's a sniper rifle water unit with burst 3. 7 dwarves, 5 plus 6. So 11. Activates every 0.2 seconds while charging. Affects the enemy unit nearest to the crosshair that is not in lock-on status. Oh, she actually has like a lock-on mechanic? That's so cool. I never thought about having that in the game. She can lock on to 5 targets. Yo, Noel, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. Yeah, we just got done checking out the new New Year's live stream for Nikke. They're basically just like previewing stuff that's going to be happening this year. We're just like bouncing around in the VOD. But what's up? What's up? Yeah, I know. I thought immediately of Heavy Arms from Gundam as well when I saw the Heavy Arms title. Playing Bargain Maxibus? Oh, speaking of Gundam. Speaking of Heavy Arms, right? What is Bargain Maxibus? Did you play like a game with similar gameplay? Heavy Arms is a name, but built like a fucking GPO2. It says lids, 7 dwarves of ammo. Nikke like move lists are so hard to read, so I'm sure I'm not going to understand half of this. I'm just going to skim through it. Buff throw and defense, okay. Max ammo loaded by 5. What the hell? So she does damage taken increase on all enemies that are in lock-on. The fact that she could lock on to 5 units at once, or like 5 targets, I should say, it like makes me wonder if that already like makes her pretty decent in campaign. Her kit's long, but the gist is she kind of has something like Liberalia with huge self-attack buffs and a sniper that attacks sequentially. Just like a solid B3 attacker, huh? It's called Star Wars, but instead of mechs, it's anime girls. Has a few gacha gimmicks I don't like, but it's pretty free-to-play friendly, so you just gotta grind. Star Wars. Let me look this up. Take a peek at what you were playing here. Oh, that's cool. I like the designs. It does look like... I see exactly what you mean now. It does look like Bargain Maximus. Yo! She's transforming between mech and ship. I like these types of games though. You just like schmoove. I like games where you can like schmoove and feel like you're watching an anime episode for a mech series. Armored Core 6 type movement, you know? Yeah, it's like Armored Core. That's what I think of. Virtual On. So it's funny, I recently put a bunch of my Steam trading cards on the market, and I've just been like selling trading cards that I've been accumulating on Steam over the course of the last 10 years or so. And I've now made it up to like $15. Yeah, I made like $14, $15 just by selling old trading cards. I still have like half of my cards left to sell. Like people are still buying. Yeah, it's crazy. I went from $0 to like $14, $15 just by selling trading cards. So you guys should try it. You guys should try it and you might be able to afford a whole ass game. If you have like a foil card, they can sometimes sell for quite a bit. Because some people on Steam like to collect that kind of stuff. And they'd be willing to pay a good amount of money for it too. Wait, so are they actually like fighting in the anime girl form too? It's not just the mechs? Because this character looks like she's like out and about on foot. That's interesting. Yeah, you could sell the trading cards. It's the whole system. So like in Steam, when you have trading cards, if you have every trading card for a particular game, you can craft them together to make a badge. And then when you get a badge upgraded, it gives you like emotes and wallpapers as well. And then you could sell those. So like all the stuff that people like to decorate their Steam profile page with is stuff that people are willing to buy with real money. So there's a marketplace on Steam. If you look at your community tab on Steam and then you scroll down to market, it's like the 4th option down. You could check out that page and then like auction any of the stuff in your Steam inventory. It's pretty cool. I used to be super into decking out my Steam profile. And so I used to collect quite a few cards as well and get into like the whole auctioning trading thing. It's a fun like side thing you can do on Steam. And you'd be surprised how deep it gets with like how obsessive you can go into it. Yeah, because the more levels you upgrade on your Steam profile, the more options it gives to customize your profile as well. Yeah, give it a look. It's surprisingly funny. But yeah, this game looks cool. It's free to play. That's how it keeps the gacha thing going on, huh? Some designs are more mecha and less girl. I see. I do see the anime girl now. It's more like she's wearing like an exosuit. Dude, that looks sick. Yeah, that one is more like you're just playing as a hack and slash character. That's cool. Really took over Nikke's global image was Year of Doro. I'll tell you, as someone who got into Nikke back in 2024, and as someone who played through it for 2024 and 2025, the game has kind of exploded a lot worldwide, especially in Japan. Like the Japanese player base is definitely it has blown up and accelerated the game's growth a lot, and you could see it in the merchandise as well, and the amount of like events that they're organizing for fan events. It's on a completely different level than when I started. You can go to Japan now to the Nikke exhibit. Yeah, and they have like orchestra concerts and stuff. They're planning more. Never thought Muzan Pro's art would go global like that. Yeah, it's really cool because they're doing a creator contest right now, right? And you get to like vote for different people who have worked on like fan art or music or video guides. You just basically get to support content creators, right? And I'm looking at it and I'm like just seeing how insanely saturated that contest is. Like there's so many people making content for Nikke now compared to before. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Like I feel like the passion of the fan base when I look at the number of things that the fans are making for it. Yeah, Snow White for water, huh? Water's not really a strong element for me in Nikke, but I'll definitely try to get her juiced up if it means salvaging my my future water raids.
Going back.
Activates at start of battle. Dude, all of her skills have really like big descriptions. She gets Pierce for 5 seconds during full charge. Attack goes up by a lot. Damage part goes up by a lot. Dude, her buffs are insane. What the fuck? Like, her numbers are very big. Even without looking at, like, all the specifics of her kit, I think that the values are impressive. Ooh. My impression is she seems like a version of Vesti that is like less focused on true damage and is actually like more usable. Maybe Vesti's not the best comparison because Vesti actually has like splash damage and stuff. Whereas Snow White seems to have this like lock-on targeting mechanic. So maybe she can only hit as many units as she's locked onto. But that's certainly more than what most units can do. Like most Nikke units, you just target like one enemy at a time, right? But Snow White has this lock-on mechanic that lets you like attack multiple enemies at once. That seems really strong. Yeah, she looks really good. Well, I'm very curious to see how she'll perform. I do have a bit of concern on my account because it's a bit of a weird thing to complain about. But over the winter, my pulls went too well. Like I was too lucky on my pulls and ended up not having to spend a lot of gems that I didn't, as a result, I didn't build up enough mileage for a 1% Pilgrim banner. So there's a bit of risk for me coming into this upcoming Snow White banner, is that I can't just like redeem her dupes in the shop. I actually have to pull for her a little bit using real gems, which is not really it's not the optimal play, right? Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up Nikke really quick, just to see what rewards we got. One second. Dude, all the Muscle Mommy fans are going crazy right now. It's just like a version of Snow White that looks like Grave.
God is a victory.
Oh, 1 sec. Oh, here we go. What's this? 3 days until the new year. They've been giving us some recruit vouchers every day. Right, what did we get for rewards here? Let's take a look. Looks like it's like 2 tickets and a 24-hour box. Let's go. Another 2 tickets and some skill manual boxes. Some ultra boost modules. Burst manual boxes. And the last one is code manual. Okay. Pretty good. I think I should have barely enough like skill books to upgrade 1 unit to 10 10 10. That's where I'm at right now. Need these since I'm trying to get MLB Brid. Are you gonna pull on her before the banner ends? You got 8 hours. But I'll show you where I'm at right now. I have 401 golden mileage, which means I have to pull 2 copies of Snow White. Oh, Brid's in a few more days. Oh yeah, you're right. She still has 2 days left. You got some time. But yeah, I need to pull at least 2 copies of Snow White using my own resources, which kind of sucks. It's not like I'm short on gems, it's just I really don't like pulling on 1% banners. I usually just try to build enough gold mileage to redeem any extra dupes in the shop. I'll just like go here, get 4 copies and call it a day, right? And that's like the easiest way to do it. Just beat my record in the minigame again? How's your score? I'm so bad at the minigame. I can only get up to like, what do you call it? Like 100,000? I think it's 100,000. Anything past that's like, I haven't practiced enough. You want to push for Core 7 Rappy? I guess that's the upside, is like any mileage that you build in this event, you can just redeem on Rappy, right? If you have extra mileage, it's definitely worth just getting dupes for Rappy, because Rappy's super strong. Oh yeah, we'll see, man. Definitely big stuff coming up in Nikke. I don't know if I'm gonna get Rappy dupes, because I'm at like 5 dupes for her right now. I only need 2 more dupes. And I don't know if I necessarily want to rush her to Core 7. We'll see. I'd rather focus on Snow White first and get her to MLB, and then we'll see how the situation is after that. But yeah, my Rappy's already pretty strong. I usually like to stop at 6. That way, like, if I get an extra copy of a character, they can just come naturally. That way, if I get like a dupe for them, it doesn't feel mega bad, right? Like if I pull them through a mold or something, or if I randomly pull them through other means, it doesn't go to waste. But who knows? Luck is luck at the end of the day. I got so many rappy dupes from like pulling on the wishlist banner, I believe. And hey, maybe if I finish her off, then that just means I can put other characters in this wishlist banner now. I like the idea of the pilgrim banner. I was kind of curious about that. They're adding a pilgrim banner that lets you like choose pilgrims after you've pulled enough attempts. It sounds like it might be well, I don't know. I think it would be a good idea if they keep it as something permanent though. Only because the number of pilgrims we're getting in the game have increased over time. It has its own tickets for the anniversary. It said something like you have to pull on 10, and then after 10 you just get to redeem one for free. So maybe they'll like dish those out slowly throughout the New Year's event, you know? But I think that's such a good idea. We should be swimming in rewards soon. I would use mine. I'm gonna use mine either on like Rappy or Cinderella, and if those two already get picked, then maybe like Scarlet, just for PvP.
There's not more pleasurable than imbibing spirits with a kind soul.
Oh yeah, man, I'm so excited. We're definitely gonna be streaming the upcoming Nikke event on this channel whenever that drops. Looks like some kind of flashback event. I kind of want to take another look at it. I want to see again what the hell that was all about. Let's take a gander. They gave us like a very short sneak peek earlier. One sec. Yeah, it's them when they're in their older days still. So this had to have taken place in the past.
She departed without any regrets.
Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Is this showing how Snow White got into her mind switch? I'm interested about her. What's up with this character?
Like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below.
She's got like a missile head, dude. Except she gets the shit beaten out of her.
Are you okay?
Lilith! No! I have to do this.
This is after Red Ash.
I have to do this.
I think it's after Red Ash, but pre-Mind Switch Snow White.
This time, I will grant you true rest.
Dude, I'm happy about this because we're getting more Lily-wise. Like, this is cool. I always was confused about whatever happened to Lily-Weiss and the legendary commander after Red Ash, because they kind of just fuck off. They go off screen and we don't hear about them again until Lily-Weiss dies, right? And so there's this gap of time, this like void period where no one really knows what the hell happened. Yeah. So I'm hype. And we get more young Snow White too. That means maybe they'll bring her back as like a selectable item or redeemable SSR selector or whatever for people who don't own her yet. She's such a good design. She's so good. Anyway, guys, hey, thanks for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the raids from Null Voidus, of course, and Church as well. Anyone who decided to stick around and hang out, appreciate you. I'm gonna see if I could send you guys off somewhere. It was fun returning to Magna Carta after a very long time. I would very much like to resume the playthrough, but we're gonna play it by ear. 'Cause I'm not really sure what my schedule is gonna be in the coming days or even the coming weeks. But let's see if we can get the ball rolling and continue the playthrough. Right now, who is online? Oops. Oh yeah, I'm looking at Jinx's stream too. I think I'll send you guys off to Jinx. Jinx is also a Nikke streamer. I think they just started their stream and they're looking over the anniversary, or sorry, the New Year's live stream VOD right now, so it's perfect for me. Thanks for the stream and reminding me about the Nikke vid. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by, Maverick. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I do have a Discord if you want to come hang out, talk about Nikke, video games, or anything else. Feel free to come join. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. See you next time. I know I haven't streamed in a while, but it was nice to be back. Even if I'm not really sure when the next stream's gonna be. We'll play it by ear. Okay, bye-bye. See ya. Thank you for watching.